up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe, hit them blood, you can see it in my eye. Leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe, hit them blood, you can see it in my eye. I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe, hit them blood, you can see it in my eye.
So, yeah, what's your side? Into home, what's a bar? Just your phone, what's to let your internet, what to get. You more than sex, wanna drink and get drunk, wanna smoke and wanna smoke with others. What I'm looking for is
leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe, hit them blood, you can see. I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe, hit them blood, you can see it in my eye. Leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe, hit them blood, you can see it.
so, yeah, what's your side? Into home, what's a bar? Just your phone, what's to let your internet, what to get. You more than sex, wanna drink and get drunk, wanna smoke and wanna smoke with others. What I'm looking for is
leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe, hit them blood, you can see it in my eye.
What up, family? What up? What up? What up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm about to play this other video for laughs. Give me just one moment. Shout out to Wolfgang Set in the West and my good sis, the Jaguar Wright. Let's enjoy these laughs real quick.
Is the guy who, he was behind this. Now, damn, he was behind a lot. No, that's funny. He was behind a lot. Now look, one day I'm in a barbershop with my dudes over here in Hawthorne some time ago, and Gorilla Black pops in, y'all, and Gorilla Black basically was like, look, I got something to tell y'all. And he basically said in a nutshell that this happened maybe a year prior. He was supposed to have received the role for Biggie in the Notorious movie. His manager said, hey, you just got to go over there, go talk to John Singleton here. I'm going to give you his address. He lives out here on Malibu, blah, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. And then, just go chop it up with him and you're going to get the part. So he went over to John Singleton's house. John Singleton, texted him, told him, hey, just come on in. The door's open, wop, wop, whoop, whoop. It was just him by himself. No, listen, John Singleton was out there. You know Malibu. Jag. Jag! Look. Let me tell the story.
Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, tears, and blood, you can see it in my eyes.
I'm playing it again. I don't give a damn. I'm playing it again.
John Singleton is the guy who, he was behind this. Now, damn, he was behind a lot. No, that's funny. He was behind a lot. Now look, one day I'm in a barbershop with my dudes over here in Hawthorne some time ago. And Gorilla Black pops in, y'all. And Gorilla Black basically was like, look, I got something to tell y'all. And he basically said in a nutshell that this happened maybe a year prior. He was supposed to have received the role for Biggie in the Notorious movie. His manager said, hey, you just got to go over there, go talk to John Singleton here. I'm going to give you his address. He lives out here on Malibu, blah, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. And then, just go chop it up with him and you're going to get the part. So he went over to John Singleton's house. John Singleton, texted him, told him, hey, just come on in. The door's open, wop, wop, whoop, whoop. It was just him by himself. No, listen, John Singleton was out there. You know Malibu. Jag. Jag. Jag! Look. Let me tell the story.
Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, tears, and blood, you can.
Oh my God, I love that fucking video. Why you gotta be? Holy shit, not I'm crying tears already. Oh my God. I mean, she is goofy as hell, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, every live. Every live I'm watching that video. Oh my God. Oh my God, yo. That shit is hilarious, bro. He's like, let me tell the story, damn it. Anyway, I need to find out the name of that actual song so I can look it up. Oh my God. Because it's just the straight carrying on of goofiness as he's talking. Now, I use this new shea butter on my hair, and this shit, it's like, it's cool. It's moisturizing my hair, but it's moisturizing my eyes, and I don't need all the extraness. That might have been a little too much of the shea rich. Anyway. I almost want to play it a third time. Just the part where she comes in. She's like, why you gotta be? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, but for real, this is too much. This is like, wow. Because see, my hair's been braided up all day today. So I'm like, this shit all coming all in the corners of my eye and shit. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, I didn't get to see, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Today has been so crazy busy. I have not had time to even watch any of that. It's been a lot going on today. So anyway, DzPeepz and JagaDz, thank you so much for being in the building. Thank you guys for your loyalty and consistency with my very late night lives. I definitely did not intend to start this late, but again, today has been a day and quite a busy day. But we are here. Now tonight, let me get right into it. I need you to help mod, sir. Why are you on Instagram? The fuck? Shout out to those watching on Instagram. Because I am multi-streaming tonight. So thank you, JagaDz and DzPeepz, for tuning in. So thank you so much. Thank you to all the DzPeepz that have been subscribing. We are very close to 6,900 subscribers. So shout out to y'all for the faithfulness. Thank you so much. I was hoping so, because I'm like, sir, I need you to help my shout out to two mods in the building, Jay Mizak and Nick Mountain Goat Productions. Only if you want to. Now I can pull out, Senor Paris, if you guys want to see him with his mask full of frosted flakes, Can always pull him right out, whip him on out and give him a good light roast. But I think I flambéed him pretty well yesterday. Him and let me pull up her picture again. Let me just for the sake of laughs, can we? Oh, I forgot I set it to, it clears the history. Give me just one moment. Why you gotta be? Oh my God, it is the silliness of it all. Where is she at? Okay, because I pulled her up last night. I gotta pull up Senor Paris, his other half, I guess you could say. What's her fucking name? Oh, I'm pulling up the photo, but I don't remember her name. Not Skis. No, not Sirskis. It is the witch. Agara, yes. Oh, you know what? Y'all wrong for this shit, and I'm sure finna do it. Let's go ahead and share screen real quick so we can have a quick laugh and a quick little roast here. Before we get right into it, the more you know, isn't that what that 90s little commercial with the rainbow meteor light that used to shoot across the screen? Let's get right into. I'm trying to pull up this other photo of Agra and the slowness of StreamYard. Like, I know I've got a few tabs open, but good Lord, this is annoying. Hold on, you guys. Because I'm like, oh, that was not what I was trying to do. Oh. Okay, hold on. I cannot get Jaguar singing that part out of my head. Why you gotta be? Why is she so goddamn silly? Now, I think I think this is a better photo. of his other half there. Good old Agara, Good old Agara. Looking very much like, what shall be her nickname? Dr. Cheryl Lee Waters. That's what I'm going to call you. Dr. Cheryl Lee Waters, after Sarah Lee. You look so much like Agara. I really believe that it's got to be a good old ancestor of yours. I mean, down to except your third eye's not open, but we got the cheekbones, the nose, and the eyes. I just think that for people who have ancestors as such, it just may not be a good idea, I don't know if it's a good idea for you to be speaking on anyone on the tube, because every time I see you now, I can't unsee it. And this just looks an awful lot like, Let's go ahead and just take another quick peek at Senor Perry. I think you still should go in the corner and sit on crates with those frosted flakes on your face. Oh, bars. I didn't even mean to say that. That was kind of nice. I just think that I can't take someone who looks like this serious. I just don't think I can. I don't think anyone would be afraid of a submissive and full, with them small ass middies and them 50 Shades of Grey alienation arms. No one's afraid of you, sir. And ma'am, I want you to pay homage to your late great ancestor, Agra. I want you to thank her for paving the way for you to sit on YouTube and bash people, So, yeah, I think between Senor Perry with the 50 Shades of Grey, these are just super given Predator. Oh my God, can we bring up the twin Predator? Oh, you know what? She kind of looks like Predator too. She's like a cross between Predator and Agra. Oh, let's do a side-by-side, shall we? This is just a light roast, It's a light roast. Yeah, Cheryl Lee Waters, I just think between this descendant, or rather, this ancestor and this ancestor, I think that people who are descendants, see, even Predator's dreads look better than Jay-Z's. Even the Predator's dreads look better than them Timu ass, pre-rolled, dusty, busty ass dread. Let's do another side. Let's just do a quick roast before we get right into it. Because, I have not been in the YouTube streets today for the simple fact I've had an exceptionally busy day. However, one can only imagine that, people that normally sit on this app and talk shit probably still were at some point today. And I'm quite sure that at some point someone probably defended, Jayquisha on probably some level of bullshit. Y'all know how it goes. But see, I can't, once again, sir, I cannot take you serious when your nappy roots are 50 shades darker than the end of those ugly ass Timu ass dreads. I think one should live in their truth. Because I can't understand how we got here. Oh, I can't make it bigger. And what happened to your eye, sir? Oh, was you in the elevator again with Solange? Is that, was you in another elevator with Solange? Was this a Solange moment in the elevator again? I'm trying to tell you. See, people love to sit on this app and bash people like Jaguar Wright and the Soul Vibe Tribe. And I just I can't for the life of me understand how a woman who looks like a clear descendant of the Predator and, Agra, from one of my favorite movies as a child. This is so nostalgic. Every time I look at Cheryl Lee Waters, I definitely see resemblances of Agra and, the Predator. But again, look at how nice and neat the Predator's dreads are. Can we zoom in? Look at the gold, wrapped around the Predator's dreads. Now, what I can't understand, sir, if you are worth, what do they say, 250 million or 2.5 billion? Why couldn't you, sir? Claudia, she went and got all those fillers and injections. I would just, think that someone of your alleged, because I don't know if it's true, because what I do know about you is that you lost over 500K trying to sell pre-rolled J's for $50 full of mid that any avid cannabis smoker knows mid never stays lit and it's always full of twigs and berries. Now, if you allegedly moved so much of that snowboarding powder, how did you not know, sir, that pre-rolled mid J's for $50 each would indeed not sell and indeed cause you to lose quite a bit of money? I think the same wisdom that you used to create those terrible, no lighting J's is the same logic you used to try to attach those Timu ass dreads that they literally are 50 shades lighter than your nappy roots. And see, sir, you're talking to someone who's done braids since she was about 13, okay? And I used to do my own full sew-in before I started wearing my natural hair, which this is indeed my natural hair, which is why it's all the same color. Why are your nappy roots a good one, maybe 1/33? I'll even give you 1/33 on them nappy roots. But Timu ass dreads are a good 133-4. And they're not even, this looks photoshopped. I wish I could make this larger. This looks so photoshopped because, sir, it's giving airbrushed. So not only do you have Timu ass dreads, you've allowed someone to airbrush the photo and it just looks so ridiculously unkept. And what in the entire fuck is going on with your left eye? I mean, I'm just, this is satire and this is a roast, but I need to understand what happened. Do you need to blink twice? Jaquisha, do you need to blink twice? Can you blink twice? Because that left eye is giving swole. I think you may have had another Solange elevator moment. That's what I think. I think you, sir, may have had another elevator moment with your good sister-in-law Solange, because that eye is looking awfully swollen and that is a little bit concerning. Why is your eye so swollen, sir? What happened? JaQuisha, do you need to tell us a secret? Is there something you need to tell us? You know what, JaQuisha? Who did it? I want to know who did it. Who told you that them dreads was cute? Who lied? Because they for damn sure lied. Who told you that that was the look for you, sir? And who told you to buy another set of pre-rolled dreads off of Temu that still, sir, don't match your nappy roots? Now, your nappy roots here look like a good 1B color. Y'all know, black women, y'all know when y'all go to the beauty supply and you get your hair weave, and your hair weave be having different colors and shit. You know, they got one for the blackish brown weave hair. Then they got 1B for the super black weave hair. Then they got, you know, number 4 for the brownish, auburnish color. Then they got the 133 for the super burgundy ass color. And then what's the other one for the super bright red one that I be getting? I think it's oh, what the fuck? Either way, they don't match. The hair texture doesn't match. The pre-rolled dreads don't match. You know what? I bet you these are some clip-in dreads from the Temu. I think that's why you got that Goodwill looking ass cap on. You know what I'm saying? And why, sir, why do you have on sunglasses inside of a building where sun doesn't exist? Is there something you need to tell us? I think there's something you need to tell us, sir. I think you're hiding a secret, sir. I just, you know, I love to roast because so many people just be talking cash money shit, you know, about our good sister Jaguar, right? And I just, you know, I absolutely love to just kind of get a good laugh and a good roast because, sir, this is your brain. If you thought that this was cute, and for damn sure, if you thought this shit was cute. Y'all remember that 1980s commercial? This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? I got a question. Who the fuck told you this was cute? And who told you to get that 1990s starter jacket and paste? This, I swear to God, this shit look like a pasted ass NFL. Y'all remember when you used to go to the Chinese buffet with your family in your teenage years, and they had that little the little game machine at the front with the little claw and shit, you feel me? Then right next to the one with the little claw where you never actually could pick up shit. You just kept putting your coins in the machine. And they just kept, you know, just hitting licks off your coins, knowing that that little claw motherfucker wasn't going to actually pick up any of the goddamn toys in the fucking whatever the hell that shit was called with the glass. Y'all know what the fuck I mean. And then, you know, right next to that machine, they had the little tattoo machine where you just, you know, you put in your quarter and you got a tattoo and you had to put water. And, you know, some of you hood motherfuckers, y'all would lick the shit and then wonder why the fuck the tattoo wouldn't stick to your goddamn arm. I swear to God, this NFL sign looked just like that tattoo out that fucking machine. You can't tell me that this nigga didn't go to the Chinese buffet store. You can't tell me he didn't go to the Chinese buffet and get the fake ass tattoo and put it on this damn jacket. Can't tell me he didn't. I don't believe you. If you say he didn't, I don't believe it. I believe he went to the Chinese buffet store and he got that damn sticker. And that shit looked like it's about to melt off. So yeah, I couldn't zoom out either. I was mad about it. So I'm just saying. Not you didn't want to insult Sideshow Bob. I am done. You know what? You shady as hell and I love it. You know why his mouth is always open? Because he got them DSLs. Shit, he got them DSLs. Look, Motherfuckers with DSLs, they can't keep their mouth open. They can't keep their mouth closed because they used to having eggplants inside of it, allegedly. Oh, let me put in my copyright right quick before I get right into it. You know, all commentary on my channel is for the purposes of entertainment, news reporting, criticism, commentary, news reporting, scholarship, investigative research, laughing our motherfucking asses off, and having a good key for fair use, while I just quickly flambe a couple of motherfuckers because I just can't understand. I can't understand who told you to go do this shit. Right. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for your face, sir. It's a hard knock life for them Timu ass dreads, sir. It's a hard knock life for them DSLs, sir. And why in the entire fuck are you standing inside of a stadium with your children looking obviously, allegedly, possibly under the influence of something because you don't want anyone to see your eyes, sir? What's going on with your eyes? Are they dilated? Are they dilated? I'm just wondering why you've got on sunglasses. I mean, I'm trying to see, is this an outdoor stadium? Even if it is, he doesn't have on sunglasses. Blue doesn't have on sunglasses. Rumi doesn't have, no one has on sunglasses but you. And usually that means one wants to hide their eyes because, you know, the eyes are indeed the window to the soul. But also, if one's pupils are potentially, you know, possibly dilated, they may not want the camera. You know, now that I look over here, all of your pictures, you're in sunglasses. Is it that you are under? Oh, here's one where you're not. But you're in sunglasses here. Here again. There. Why are you always in sunglasses where there ain't no sun? It's literally dark, sir. It's dark. It's dark. You're coming out of a dark building, but you're wearing sunglasses. Explain yourself, Jaquisha, because this ain't making no sense to me. Just like the motherfucking starter ass jacket that you got on. You know, I need to know. I really need to know. Because I just can't understand how anyone could look at this and lay down with it. Like, it terrifies me. It's almost as scary as this. And this. You know? Like, I just, you know. So unfortunate is your face. You know, your face is actually more unfortunate than Courtney, Uncle Ben's Rice, Uncle Ruckus, Uncle Ruku. Don't trust them new niggas looking Burgess. This is just, I don't blame Beyonce for taking her name back. I don't blame her for taking her last name back. I don't. Because, you know, between, look, you and Cheryl Lee Waters, I think y'all are some kinfolk. You know how they say all skin folk ain't kinfolk? I think y'all are kinfolk because both of y'all are giving Agra and both of y'all are giving Predator. See, Predator's his mouth, you got them DSLs. Predator's got fangs. So I definitely don't think Predator could ever be labeled as part of the rainbow community. I just couldn't see Predator ever giving anyone head, male or female, with all the fangs. But, you know, with you, sir, you've definitely got the DSLs. Now, is it me in my funky Dineva voice? Is it me? Or do his lips look smaller than all his other photos? I mean, let's go take a look. I'm like, was his lips, was he getting fillers in the DSLs? Because why do your lips look deflated a little bit? His lips look almost as deflated as Claudia's when she had the ski slope on the lip in the video. And y'all know I'm about to pull up the family's YouTube channels, and y'all know I'm about to play that video again just so we could have some laughs before I go into reviewing Jaguar's Live with Shawn Atwood. Because, you know, here you got them DSLs. Here you got them DSLs. Even here. Now, you know what, JaQuisha, this hairstyle actually is halfway decent for you. Now, is that a bandana? See, why are you always, you know what? I think the reason you be feminine, I've never heard you speak about your father. I think the only influence you ever had was your mom. And shout out to your mom for marrying her gorgeous love. Her wife is pretty. Now, your mail order bride, she's a vambot. If anybody's ever seen Austin Powers, Vanessa's a vambot. I'm going to start calling her Beyonce bot. She's Beyonce vambot. How can I say this? Bay vambot, something like that, because she gives vambot vibes. But your mom wife is actually pretty, and your her right here is actually a little bit pretty, and you still got them DSLs. There you got the DSLs here, and you got the DSLs here. So can we make this bigger? Okay. So let's do a side-by-side comparison. This is for educational purposes. Okay. So this is the most recent photo of you in your, China buffet tattoo as NFL 1990 starter jacket, and your Timo ass dreads that don't match your nappy roots, and your nappy root hair texture is completely different hair texture than the Timo ass dreads that don't match. But why do your lips look deflated? I need to know. Why? Because right here they juicy. Now was this post filler pump? Is a lip pump the same as a penis pump? See, I've never had to have my lips injected because they're just naturally beautiful. But sir, or sir, ma'am, whatever your preference. I don't know if your preference, if you prefer to be called him, he, or she, her. What happened to your hairline? Oh my God. This looks like, oh my God. Oh, I have to roast his hairline right quick. Sir, if y'all remember the teeter totters from the 80s, if you're an 80s baby like me and you remember the teeter totter at the merry-go-round and at the park, just put a T in the chat. Why does your hairline look like a teeter-totter, sir? Can I pull up a teeter-totter to do a side-by-side comparison? Let's do a full-on flambe right quick. I wasn't even planning on doing roasting tonight. That's why I didn't even put it in my title, because this just came to me. I just feel like let's laugh a little bit. This is a good old roast right here. Oh, the teeter-totter of it all. Let's do the side-by-side comparison. Okay, so we got the good you see the good slant. If you ever rode one of these as a child, you had some of the best childhood memories of your life, because y'all know them teeter-totters is what was up, and all the motherfucker was doing was going up and down, but it was fun as shit. So I'm trying to tell you, if you can't tell me when you look at this hairline that you don't see a teeter-totter. I don't care nothing about StreamYard stopping the audio. I'm not even playing no audio. I'm doing a side-by-side to complete my roast, because I just can't understand. I can't understand. Yeah, you escaped the projects, but your stupid ass thought people was going to pay $50 for a joint full of mid that don't stay lit with twigs and berries in it. Yeah, okay. Because anybody truly from the projects already knows if a nigga's going to... I can't say that because of YouTube. I in no way, shape, or form am condoning the teleportation of any sort of substance, but anybody in the hood who has ever teleported a backwoods or a hemp wrap or a white owl, you feel me? Or even a raw cone or a zigzag. We all know that mid is not what we're putting inside of the wrapper. So I don't fully believe that you're really from the projects. It's given Drake, you're not a colleague, you're a colonizer energy, sir. That's what it's giving. That is what it's giving. Shout out to all the DzPeepz in the building. See, I wasn't even planning on roasting, but I decided we're going to just give a quick little roast on Jaquisha. I'm trying to tell you, this hairline, sir, you look, how you worth billions and you couldn't get a motherfucker to line. I could have lined up your face. I could have lined it up better than this, sir. I've lined up my exes before. I'm kind of nice with some clippers and shit. You know, I do my own hair too. I could have did a better job for. I'm so disappointed in your hairline, your teeter-totter line right here. This is giving teeter-totter, teeter-totter. Yeah. It's giving teeter-totter. Swish. I'm trying to tell you, it's the Swisher Sweets. Hell, even you could have sold, you know how you can get the Swishers 2 for $1 at the corner store, or you can go by there and get the white. I don't really care for white owls. I prefer the hemp wraps personally. You know, you can go to the corner store and get them two for $1. You know, when they became 2 for $1, you know, niggas will go and buy like 10 of them hoes. So that why they got 20, you know, 20 for 10, 10 for 20, and 2 for 5s and all that, you know, good hood lingo. But sir, a joint for $50 of mid. I think you know, even motherfuckers in Alabama know better than that. I'm just saying. A teeter-totter, okay. I keep forgetting we're international now. So growing up in our neighborhoods as kids, as 80s babies, this was the thing to do at the park and the playground. The teeter-totter of it all. And you use each other's weight to make it go. But see, this is the super old school one right here. This is the first one I remember getting on as a child. And keep in mind, I grew up in the Pentecostal apostolic churches. So, you know, we couldn't even wear pants as kids. That's why I don't know how to swim, because I couldn't take swimming lessons because we couldn't wear pants and shit. So imagine being a church girl on one of these, and you got to have on a long ass skirt and try to tuck the skirt in between your legs as, you know, you get on the teeter-totter of it all. So the point of the teeter-totter is to show the very terrible slant here, you know. And when I look at Jaquisha's hairline in this photo, see, this is the photo. But see, I saw this teeter-totter line just right there. So I had to zoom in. Your eyes are evil as hell, sir. I had to zoom in, and sure enough, it's a teeter-totter hairline. It's a teeter-totter hairline. And I don't understand how someone can be that wealthy and have a hairline that looks like that. Bless you. Thank you, DzPeepz. Thank you. Look at all the DzPeepz in the building. I'm trying to tell you, he is not a colleague. You, sir, are a colonizer. Because if you really thought anybody in their right mind was paying $50 for a J of mid, pre-rolled mid, you could at least, you know, you could at least give them a 7.5. Just actual 7.5, not even rolled up. Because at least if it's mid, you know, people might pay 50 for mid, but most people ain't. You really, the only time you fuck with mid is when the struggle is real. That's only, or if it's free, you know. Because if you got a dude that you rock with, and you know he moves weight, he might just throw you a couple of O's just for you to have. Now I can't complain if, you know, a motherfucker throws me a couple of O's. I ain't finna complain if it's mid. But will I spend money for that? especially $50 for one J. You got the entire universe fucked up. Not just the world, not just this planet, the entire universe fucked up, sir. Because for mid, no, sir, not at all. And I think the reason you thought that was a good idea is the same reason you thought this hairline was a good idea, and it's not. You got this seesaw. That's what y'all can compare a teeter-totter to, is a seesaw. Dead ass for real. Dead ass. Yes, look. I'm trying to tell you. Look, Nick know what's up. Look, he is not like us. Thank you, Nick. See, I love the international translation of it all. Teeter-totter is a seesaw. This hairline is a struggle, sir. This is your hairline is a struggle story. Your hairline is struggling more than I ever did in all of 2024, sir. I just cannot understand why is the struggle so real. Why is the struggle so real? Yes, his face, it's so unfortunate. It's most definitely a grievance, for sure. I'm trying to tell you. I just, right? They don't stay lit because they're full of twigs and berries. And you thought that was a good idea. I just can't understand how somebody who thought that was a good idea could ever say anything negative about Jaguar Wright. It's just the hilarity ensued. Boy, I am telling you. I need your hairline to line up. Y'all remember that old gospel song? I need thee, oh. I need thee. I need your hairline to line up, sir. That's what the fuck I need. Because it's giving teeter-totter seesaw. Oh my gottes, and how in the world? How in the entire fuck? I think the same way you thought this jacket, sunglasses, and hat with that mouth wide open. See, this is what we see. I think you thought this was cute, right? But then, sir, this right here. This is what we see. And then I see the other descendant, Agra. That's your future. Damn, you look just like her. Wait, let me do the side by side. Let me squinch this tab over. Let me squinch it. Cause boy, I am telling you. I'm trying to tell you. That hairline was just disrespectful. It was so disrespectful. I swear to God. It was so disrespectful. Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, Agra, come get your people. Agra, come get your people. Come get your great grandson. Because the more I look, I mean, down to the wrinkles, child, and the cheekbones. Let me see. That's why you won't take them glasses off, because you don't want us to see them Agara eyes. Oh, maybe that should be another nickname. So now we got Jaquisha and we got Agara eyes. You, sir, Jaquisha Agara eyes. That's gonna be your new nickname. Yeah, I think this is it. I think Michael Jackson had it right when he said this is it, because that's the real reason you in these glasses. See, and I ain't even making fun of people because, I have an iron deficiency and I be eating foods that are higher in iron, like these unsalted almonds and fresh beets and proteins and things of that nature. And even with that, there are a few darker circles from the autoimmune disease called Graves' disease that I was born with, sir. But they're still not quite as bad as the ones that I've seen on you. And, I just think, damn, why do I see Tina Knowles in her too? Oh, all of y'all, I think all of y'all might be related. Is it true, Jaquisha? Is it true? Is it true? In my funky Dineva voice, shout out to the Godfather of YouTube. Is it true that Tina Knowles and you were allegedly having some sort of interactions beyond that of a mother-in-law and son-in-law? Did she diddle this Joe Camel Donkey Kong face? I just would vomit if I really believed that was true. A lot of people in these YouTube streets are saying that y'all allegedly had something going on. That's what I had heard, allegedly. And I'm just wondering, how, Sway? How? I just want to know. Damn, Tina do kind of look like her. Oh, shit. Hold up. Bruh. Ayo. Y'all look, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Put a 3 in the chat if you think she looks like she could potentially be related to Agra. Oh, she look evil as hell. Oh, she look evil as hell. Now, people have said for years that you, ma'am, allegedly, they've said that you, ma'am, allegedly have been practicing the dark thelema of it all. Miss Knowles, you got some explaining to do. Because why is there, you tried so hard to look like one of the Boulay members. Now, you could qualify in the Boulay because of your shade of melanin. You definitely could. But, ma'am, I need you to explain what these people are saying in these YouTube streets. Wait, I'm sending them the link because I'm about to end the live on Instagram before Instagram get all extra sensitive. Because they always seem to get sensitive when I start doing roast. Even though I put up my copyright thing, and even though, I be really just joking, they always want to get all extra sensitive. So, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect Instagram. For those that are watching on Instagram, tap in to my YouTube channel. You might want to, if you want to catch the rest of this roast, tap in on the tube, because I'm ending the stream to Instagram before they be on that bullshit. Because they always say, extra sensitive and shit. Because I don't give a damn. I feel like her, ma'am, you and Jay-Z, you and Jaquisha, Agara eyes. Why both of y'all got Agara eyes? Why you look evil as hell? What, your eyes say so many things. They're very vacant of a human soul. It's alleged that you, ma'am, are a troll in real life, allegedly. I heard that you're a reptilian troll, allegedly. Now the hair is beautiful. This is the wig here, and this is your real hair here with the strays of gray. Only when you've done sew and weaves can you look to see this is where the track is, this is where they tried to layer your actual hair. But these eyes, ma'am, and that face, and them cheekbones is giving Agara. It's giving Agara. I'm trying to tell you, if she squinch, you gonna see the Grinch. I agree, Temper. I agree. She's got, you know how they say crazy females be having crazy eyes? Hers are beyond crazy. You just got diabolical eyes. You got, 3 a.m. setting cats on fire allegedly and shit with your daughter eyes. Y'all, yeah. And he has confusion. I look like I want an eggplant in my mouth from Mr. Cohen allegedly looking ass. I just think if you're a descendant of Agra, I just don't think you should have nothing negative to say about Jaguar Wright, like ever. I think you need to figure out why your face is this unfortunate, and who in the goddamn fuck told you to get them ugly ass Timu ass dreads 50 shades lighter than your nappy roots, a whole different texture, and then she got and you know what she said? What's the lyrics? My daddy's from Alabama, mama Louisiana. You mix that Creole with that Negro, make this Texas Bama. She Creole from New Orleans. She from New Orleans. And y'all calling me a voodoo priestess and a voodoo witch. Now, New Orleans was my daddy's favorite place. I ain't never been there, but I do plan to go visit because I want to go to Cafe Du Monde and taste their beignets to see if my from scratch cafe beignet, or if my from scratch Cafe Du Monde beignets, taste the same. But according to a person from New Orleans, they said my beignets from scratch tasted just like Cafe Du Monde. And I saw that in the movie Chef, which is one of my favorite movies. Now, I heard that Creole women from Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana, that y'all be the real voodoo priestess. Y'all really be into the dark voodoo and hoodoo and the what is it called? The pin dolls, the dolls where you stick pins in them and do all kinds of incantations and shit. See, I don't fuck with none of that. You know what I fuck with? Sea salt to cleanse my energy, as I did thrice today. And your lips, ew, I can actually see you doing dark spell work. Oh Lord, save the children, literally, like the grandchildren, because yeah, you have all the makings and markings of a dark high priestess, in my opinion, allegedly. But you definitely, this is your future. I mean, you're already almost there, you're getting there. You and Cloudy, y'all with these injections and Botox, and it looked like your Botox is caving in too. And you tried to have the Marilyn Monroe, little mole there. Now the eyes are beautiful. I will give you that. I think that those are real eyelashes. I will give you that for not wearing the bat wings. I'll give you that for the natural eyebrows. But what's inside of the eyes is what's diabolical. And it's been alleged that you and Kris Jenner have allegedly participated together in some dark temple activity, allegedly. Who knew that we were going to be roasting Jay Quisha and his soon-to-be ex-mother-in-law? Because, Beyonce and Miss Knowles, they not finna give up their lifestyle for you, sir. Oh, they're not going to do it. Not at all. But ma'am, Agra. I think your nickname's going to be Agra. His nickname's going to be Agra Eyes Jaquisha. Because we got to keep the Jaquisha. But I think your whole nickname is Agra because I swear to God, this is how I imagine you when you're casting a dark spell. You become Agra. That's whose face appears when you allegedly start doing your dark spell work with Kris Jenner. Allegedly, according to all these YouTube streets and the IG streets and the TikTok streets, they all say that you and Kris Jenner allegedly have done a whole lot of activity in that good old black mass church that Beyonce purchased. Look, ain't nothing wrong with being from Louisiana. Ain't nothing wrong being from New Orleans. My daddy loved New Orleans. Like I said, I plan to go. I want to go to Cafe Du Monde. I want to get the woofy pies that my daddy used to get. I want to go see what all the hubbub is about. But ma'am, you're from there. Okay? You from now. So as that's telling me is, I think you might know a whole lot more than any shit you've ever said. And it makes me wonder, because I heard you was into this too, Miss Knowles. I heard you was a good old dom. In fact, I heard that allegedly you had your ex-husband geared up. That's what I heard in these YouTube streets. That Matthew Knowles was a good old sub until he wasn't. And you and Rayford's mom, y'all give divine masculine energy. Y'all don't give divine feminine ever. Y'all both give divine masculine energy. I'm just saying. I feel like, some good gumbo. Yes. And some good old beans and rice. I love, what's the one called over there by the college, the chicken place over there? Frenchie's over there by the college. What's that damn name of that university? Is it U of H? It's one of them historical black colleges over, not quite the Heights. It's past the Heights. Damn, where is that at? It's on the tip of my tongue. Because there's like the railroad tracks or whatever. Frenchie's got some good ass chicken. But I ain't gonna hold y'all. Popeyes do got the best red beans and rice as far as that I've had. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a trip to New Orleans this year in honor of my father, because that truly was his favorite place. And he always talked about the beignets and the whoopie pies and all of that. But she looked evil as hell. You can't tell me that this woman is not a descendant of her ancestor Agra. I mean, the only thing different, ma'am, again, is that your third eye is not popping because your third eye got the Baphomet all over it. That's what I see when I look at you. Baphomet ass. Dark energy ass. You and Beyonce buying churches and shit ass. You feel me? Expressions in the building. All the DzPeepz in the building. I just had to quickly do a roast before we get into the live, just for the laughs. So apparently, Miss Agra knows. That's what I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Agra knows. Miss Agra knows. I heard allegedly the real reason you and Matthew broke up is because he allegedly liked the bussy. You feel me? Allegedly. And that you wanted him in full body. I still can't get past his 50 Shades of Grey alienation arms. Like, it ain't that much sun in the world. It looked like it looked like you sat outside for 2 weeks straight in the same shirt and never took a shower, sir. It's just the fact that it's so different in shade and complexion is just very scary. And then the size, But I could see Matthew in full, I could see him in a mask. You'd be surprised how many men love to be submissive. that you would think are thugs, but they like it. And ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit, do your thing. So I'm just saying. Oh, yes, the beignets. Oh, let me show you. And I actually did them completely from scratch. I did not use the Cafe du Monde beignet mix that they sell at the store. I made them from scratch for a person who is from New Orleans. Yeah, see, they sell this shit in the store now. I'm a chef. I don't use that bullshit. I made it from scratch. So my dad would always talk about the beignets in New Orleans, and they serve them with the chocolate ganache. Well, I make chocolate ganache. They make chocolate syrup. So yeah, I made oh God, I need to make these again. They were so good. It's basically like a fritter, just without the fruit. It's very good. So yeah, on the movie Chef, which again is one of my favorite movies, is where I found out about beignets and Cafe du Monde. So ma'am, I think you need to pay homage to your ancestor Agra. And oh my God, yes. And I think that you should stop, telling tall tales on survivors of SA who are speaking their truth. And I think you and your Joe Camel Donkey Kong son-in-law need to just live in your truths. And if it is true, because see, this is what was said. I didn't say it. This is what I heard. Okay. In these YouTube streets, allegedly, ma'am, that you had allegedly put Jaquisha and your ex-husband in this gear, and allegedly you diddled them with a dildo. That's what I heard. Now, do I know that to be true? I don't, but it's what I heard. So, if that's the case, ma'am, I think you should go ahead and morph into Agra. And I think you should just stop messing with people. Now, on that note, let's get right into it because of the time. Fam bam, make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to our good sis, the Jaguar Wright. Let me get her channel link up on the screen. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Now, y'all know I'm going to play the story time with Jaguar Wright because that is absolutely my favorite video of all time. But before I do that, make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to the Jaguar Wright Show YouTube channel. Support cruelty-free artistry. One more again, support cruelty-free artistry, and make sure that you have subscribed to the Jaguar Wright Show. Now, before this live ends, I am going to review this video again because I just really enjoyed this performance. Again, shout out to my good sis, the Jaguar Wright. And y'all got to make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to our good brother Set in the West Wolf gang. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to Set in the West YouTube channel. Make sure you stop by the store and grab you some merch if you're sitting with Vlad, you're doing bod. Make sure you get your merch up. And why do I do this literally every time? I keep forgetting to stop by the Jaguar Wright Show store, where there will be more merch to come. And I've put the link in the chat. Y'all make sure to stop by the store and check out the Jaguar Wright Show merch. Then stop by the Set in the West store and grab your merch there. That Set in the West sweatshirt that sis had put on the other day was super cute, and I definitely want to get me a Set in the West sweatshirt. And when y'all get some pink t-shirts, I'm gonna buy one in every shade of pink that you have, because y'all know that hot pink is indeed my favorite color. Y'all make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to the upliftment movement. There we go. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to the upliftment movement channel as well. That is where the family collaboratively is going to be bringing a lot of new content this year. So y'all stay tuned for that. Where we had 118 subscribers. That's what's up. Because last time I looked, it was 93. And then on the Jaguar Wright Show, we're at 1.34K subscribers. And that's what I'm talking about. Y'all make sure that you have a like, shared, and subscribed to Ayasha Lachey Bay, also known as the Natural One. Make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to her YouTube channel. Shout out to you, sis, for the live. I did enjoy it. And indeed, we shall review your live as well. Now, for those who may not know, Natural One is Jaguar Wright's head mod, who has been rolling out and sticking by her for some years now. And I am extremely grateful for the family connection that we all have. And sis, I don't know how you did it for over 2 years, but shout out to you, because these trolls be on some bullshit. So shout out to you for sticking by our good sis and being the true definition of loyalty and your encouragement as well. Shout out to you, good sis. And then, of course, y'all got to make sure you head on over and get your carrot for the nerd herd. The dopest nerd, also known as Natanya Rubin, our other good sis and walking miracle every day. Every day you wake up is a miracle. Every day you step foot on the earth is a miracle. Every time you walk and speak, and for damn sure sing, because I didn't even know she could sing, but sis could sing. Okay, I found it out a few nights ago on her live. I was like, okay, Natanya be singing. That's what's up. Shout out to her head mod Locked. Y'all keep her in prayer. I know she wasn't feeling too good a few days ago, but then when I texted her, she said she was feeling better. I haven't seen her, but I hope she's doing well. So again, y'all make sure y'all have liked, shared, and subscribed to our good sis, the dopest nerd. And then y'all make sure y'all head over and get your Black Owl on with Maggie the Black Owl. Y'all make sure you support our international family in the building. Shout out to Maggie the Black Owl. Shout out to your girl. They couldn't break you down, child. They tried to take your channel. The shit was back up in less than 24 hours. Oh, they try to hate on the Soul Vibe tribe, but they fail every time, because any energy that rises up against us always has to fall immediately and be destroyed, never to rise again. And chaos and confusion comes about their lives, and death and hell fall their evil intentions back to them. You can't break us down, okay? Can't nobody hold us down. We got to keep on moving, okay? So y'all make sure you have liked, shared, and subscribed to the Soul Vibe Tribe, the fam bam in the building. Y'all make sure y'all keep Ronnie Bo in your prayers. Keep Jonathan Hay in your prayers. Keep Natanya Rubin in your prayers. Keep Maggie in your prayers. Keep our good sis Jaguar Wright in your prayers, and Odell, myself, and the entire, and Shawn Atwood and Roro, the entire family and Soul Vibe Tribe, keep us all in prayer, because there's a lot of spiritual attacks that have been going on. And that's also why I've been in so much prayer today, because y'all never finna hold us. See, when you come to my channel, even if you is a troll, you gonna laugh your ass off. I mean, you can't come to my channel and participate and listen to a roast and then tell me that you ain't gonna laugh, because I know you is. I know you're laughing right now. All of you haters, you're nothing more than fans in denial. You fids, that's your nickname. Fids, fans in denial, because you gotta be a fan to constantly, obsessively watch the Soul Vibe Tribe just to troll and talk shit. You know, every time y'all talk shit, you give us your power, and I take that shit and transmute it like a true alchemist does. Okay. Thank you so much, Cody. And yes, we got, look, can't nobody hold us down. We got to keep on moving, and we do. So, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Now, fix because this video cracks me up every time. So, let's get into it. Hold on. Let me get this up on the screen. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Let me do this because for whatever reason, when I press full screen, it never makes it full screen. Okay, let's mute the high vibrational and then let's get into the laughs here. Now, I'm probably going to play this twice because this video cracks me the fuck up. Again, shout out to my good sis, the Jaguar Wright. Let's get it. I was wondering. Oh, man. Hold on. That means I got to stop sharing and reshare. Hold on. I forgot. They be randomly disconnecting the audio. Thank you, Nick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me rewind it. Okay. Share tab. You're not playing. Oh my God. Hold on. You know, StreamYard, y'all really, they literally disconnect the audio right after I shared it again. StreamYard, y'all can kiss my ass doing this bullshit. Like, I went to share, I stopped sharing, shared it again, and then they disconnect the audio. Y'all on some bullshit. Hold on. This is like seriously getting annoying. I don't know why they keep doing this bullshit. And then to keep doing it after you've gone up on the price makes it even worse. Stop sharing. Hold on. Okay, it should work. Oh, this is annoying. And it is we just had a full moon. Which is crazy because I also just set my intentions for that. I have literally shared screen now 5 times in a row. Like, get it the fuck together. This is super annoying. Like, this is taken away from the funny.
Back in 1999, when we were on the road, I was one of the few women who headlined along with the Roots, Slum Village, and Bahamadia. Man, did we have a time. And for every great show, I promise you, there was a up night. Me and Bahamadia make our way back to the tour bus. Get on the bus. I was disappointed the second that I stepped into the tour bus. 60-year-old hoe being stretched out by my bandmates. Keith was playing with the titties like they were cow udders, talking like, come on, granny. This is the hip-hop granny. This woman had a bucket list, and her bucket list was to have sex with every rapper that came through the market she lived in. You know, she's very spry for an elderly broad. You got Kamal, Lil Jimmy, taking her from the back. You got Kilo getting head, and they want to talk about elderly abuse. The stuff they were doing with that woman, if it hadn't been a white party, she'd have a case. And when I walked up, Bahamadia was standing behind me. She's like, come on, Jag, let's leave. I said, this is my fucking bus, you nasty mother. And they didn't even stop. They shifted so I could walk by.
Even though it was annoying getting to it, it was worth it because that video cracks me the fuck up every time. Okay. Now, I want to get to... the live first and then go into the performance. Why are you doing this? Actually, before I go into that, yes. So this is something I really wanted to give clarity on, because this is also why I was just more contemplative today, because we had a full wolf moon. So that is clearing karmic blockages, anxiety, shielding you from enemies and evil eyes, growing closer with your destined love. This full moon is called the full wolf moon because wolves howl around this time to scare off enemies, mark territory, attract their mate. Being here on a 13th day marks the end of karmic blockages. Full wolf moons bring us strength and protection. They shift destined relationships to a new beautiful phase with fulfillment. Number 13 also indicates positive developments in love with romance, trust, stronger foundations for some fresh starts. So I had forgot to share that because I meant to actually do that at the beginning of the live. So yeah, if you didn't, I think you should set your intentions. That way you can attract those things in that you would like. This is another good one. The moon said, let go of what no longer serves you. Just as I illuminate the night, I'm here to remind you that your light can shine even in the darkest moments. Release the weight of the past and trust the cycles of your life. This is a time for clarity, renewal, and alignment. Everything you've been manifesting is closer than you think. Trust your journey and let the energy flow with grace. So yeah, that's the type of frequency I've been on today. And I'm gonna share one more good one that I felt was very encouraging, that I liked. The universe is showing you why delay is never denial and why rejection is really just redirection. Relax. Embrace alignment and the ease that flows. You will figure out your career. You will become the person you always wanted to be. You will find your tribe. And I think I have already found mine. And I'm exceptionally grateful for that. Like very, very grateful that I have actually found my tribe. That's a super huge just blessing to actually come into to truly in real time come into alignment with those who are like you. You know what? I think I'll leave Claudia for tonight because of the time. I want to get to wait, is it this one? Wait. Yes, it is this one. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on, you guys. Let me look on my phone because it's in my history. I want to make sure I'm going into the right live, the one where she talked with Shawn. So I'm just going to look real quick on my phone. Hold on. Okay, no, that's not the one. That's the one where we're going to review that interview with where she was on the blue couch. Oh, that is the one. Okay, hold on. I'm just fast forwarding to get to the part where she was talking with Shawn. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull it up on the laptop because the screen on my phone is so small that I can't quite get to the part that I wanted to. So let me do this. Let me pull up my history and then I'll get to it from there. Okay, can we go to here? Okay, seriously, like stop doing dumb shit. That's super annoying. Okay, I think this is the part right before Shawn comes in, I think. Yeah, no, it's insane that they are charging that now, and it operates worse. Like, y'all want motherfuckers to pay y'all $35 a week for this shit that barely works. So yeah, I'm probably gonna switch back over to Restream, which means that my background will look different. But StreamYard is so annoying the way it operates, and then they have the audacity to charge more. It's just insane. It's super insane. Even like right now, I'm trying to get caught up on the chat, and it keeps losing my place in the chat. Like, this shit sucks. And it ain't my connection or my device, because every other website works perfectly fine. StreamYard is the only one that constantly has issues. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even catch Maggie's live. I had so much shit to get done today. And it's probably going to be, I ain't going to hold y'all with the situations I'm dealing with. I really don't have time to be on YouTube the way that I was before, because I got a lot of stuff to take care of in a very short period of time. But I will catch the replay for sure. So now I do believe this is right about, what? See, even this shit. What the fuck? Stop. God, this is annoying. It's so annoying. So yeah, I'm checking Restream for tomorrow. I'm serious. StreamYard is a headache. If I don't have to use it, I'm not going to. It's ridiculous.
And subs from them and created that fake narrative about Shawn being.
And you guys, tell me if you're able to hear the audio, please put a Y in the chat. If you can't hear the audio, put a no, like an N in the chat. So yeah, if you guys can hear it. And again, I'm reviewing this video for fair use for the purposes of education training. Plus I already have Jaguar's permission to use her content. But it's to give the review and reaction to what happened. Because as I put in the title, I don't believe Shawn or, Robro have any issue with people that are Black at all. I do feel that the producer is potentially a racist and a dumbass. I just really do. I feel like he's both. I don't feel like he's just stupid. I feel like he could potentially, given the energy that I felt that he gave during Maggie's live a few days ago, that's how I feel about it.
Really in jail for some pedo ish when it was over some D-rugs.
No, he wanted to make him sound like he was a squirmy little weasel rather than making him sound like he was a kick-ass G.
So, like I said, Donut and all these other little minions, I ain't got nothing against them, but I go after people like Alex Firo. I'm going after this James English cat.
No, but honey, let's just be all the way honest. No, let's be all the way honest. One of Shawn's enemies who came after him and created one of these fake stories directly targeted us for an interview and wanted an in-person interview. He went about it just the same way Lionel B did with Natanya.
Exactly. So y'all listen up, folks. Like, and see, mess with me, you're gonna get the fangs. That's all I gotta say. I'm not no big tough guy, but cats gotta know. You crossed the line. This guy is a snake. I realized his snakish behavior when I said, "Hey, man, look, what's going on with the situation?" Because I don't want to get into the details about how he flaked this, but it definitely was some.
Oh, no. I want to get into the details. But so you sent the fucking payment and then you fucking canceled it. And then said you was going to send it all. And then you got ghost. I don't fuck with motherfuckers that play around with money, G. I definitely don't fuck around with motherfuckers that play with my time. But people that was trying to set me up and still snake me at the same time. Pussy, you should have at least paid the deposit. You know how much money we spent rerouting our schedule for this in-person interview that you just needed to have after we finished with Roseanne Barr, your lying sack of shit.
You were giving him a discount.
Sure did, because he came through Gene.
Exactly.
And guess what? Gene wasn't all that happy about it. You fucking weirdo. And I hope you didn't interview him.
Well, I'm going to talk to Gene about
just
that.
So you could find a way to get to me.
He's a snake, and he's behind.
How dare you use him? But at least you paid Gene. As far as I'm concerned, pussy, if you don't want me to keep telling people this story, you better send me $1,500 tonight.
Nah, he needs to send 30. Never mind. Look, I'm burning them regardless, but I don't like the fact that when I reached out to Shawn and Shawn brought his name up and said, "Oh," when I said, "Oh, James English, I remember him," and yeah, I'm running down on James English. I'm gonna actually reach out to him in person, and we're gonna have to have that talk.
No, it's just wild because someone that was targeting Shawn Atwood before Shawn Atwood and I met instantly started targeting me the second that we line up with them. And then the people that have been targeting me are now targeting Shawn Atwood. And they're both all taking their weirdo made up stories
Yeah.
to use against everybody to try to break down the credibility of what we're legitimately building. This shit is sick.
It is.
And I'm going to be quiet and let you talk.
No. You. This is a
No,
dialogue.
you please.
Only thing that I was gonna bring up was the
Of
fact
course.
that we got Sherelle's World, who she says some egregious things about you that that need to be legally looked at. But that's a whole nother conversation. But Sherelle's World is now running that story that Shawn Atwood and
By the way, that's who I'm referring to when I say Agra. And when I say what was her nickname? Cheryl Lee Waters. I'm gonna call her Cheryl Lee Waters in Agra. See, the first time I thought of Agra was when I looked at Cheryl Lee Waters' photo. And then tonight, when I looked at Jaquisha and Miss Agra Knowles, I saw some more familial similarities, you know.
this story's been debunked years ago. But Sherelle's World is recycling, talking about Shawn and the whole thing about his arrests. That whole thing's been debunked. I'm gonna get with Shawn because we need to kind of like put the nail in it, but it's already been debunked. Basically, there are YouTubers out here who are.
But they did the same thing to Andy Signore over at Popcorn Planet.
Hey, you're right. The same thing. They tried to put a little, just creep. Like, see, even with me, look. Remember what they said about me? They said I was. They said I was selling this and bussy, and I'm like, wait, hold, what?
Honey, they said a lot of things about you that ain't true. Oh wow! Wait a minute, we have a special friend here.
Let's bring
Hold on.
I'm bringing them on.
Black.
Cheers, mate.
Hey,
you see yourself? Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Ziggy.
You got a camera for him, huh? Hey, Ziggy.
Ziggy is so stinking cute. His cheeks look just like my nephew's cheeks. My sister's son, her only son, when he was Ziggy's age, oh my God, he had cheeks just like that. And I'm like, I actually love this shot right here, just of Shawn in full joy, full of smiles, and he's got Ziggy with him. See, Shawn is smart. He knew if I bring Ziggy on camera, no one will get mad. Not that anybody was mad, but yeah, I think he's adorable. He's absolutely adorable.
Oh, look at the Zig Meister.
Look at him.
Can you see Ziggy?
Hey, Ziggy. Hey, friend.
Hey.
How's everybody doing?
Good. Good.
We're doing good. We're just taking a trip down Hell's Lane.
Oh dear. Yeah, I woke up to like 10 videos today.
Oh my God.
Jaguar Wright is finished with Shawn Attwood.
Are you kidding me?
And that's also why I wanted to review this live, because I've even seen it in the YouTube streets, just random videos. YouTube is messy as hell. They'll just start popping up controversial videos in your feed because you don't pay attention to the shit, which is nuts because they're supposed to recommend videos based on what you view. But I find that every time one of the competing trolls, and again, a troll, trolls are so dumb because you can never compete where you don't compare. And there is no competition because we're just, as a team, as a whole, we're better than you anyway. But they'll start popping up, different videos of people that are bashing Jaguar. It's almost like they want to incite drama, like to put it in your feed, this other person that's speaking ill or saying something negative. And I was seeing so much of that in the feed, just random videos popping up. Jaguar Wright is done. Shawn Atwood. Shawn Atwood's done with Jaguar Wright. Jaguar Wright turned on Shawn Atwood. So it's like, okay. On my channel, I just, I like to think of myself as somewhat of a debunker. And just like when they were putting out the videos of Jaguar Wright versus Allie Carter, then I, reviewed the interview that she did on the Blue Couch where she told everyone to leave Allie Carter alone and, and to not come forward. It's always the haters that lie on her. And it's always me showing the truth. Go figure. A truth teller actually shows the truth in the face of the lying ass trolls. So, But shout out to all the DzPeepz in the building. Right. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Because I'm like, why are you showing me content from people who I'm not subscribed to and who I don't watch? Just like when Mr. and Mrs. Robertson's video popped up and I seen my used to be friend Kim supporting her shit. It's crazy to me. Why are you showing me videos of people, robots in disguise? I don't watch none of her fucking content or his content because we still don't. The jury is still out of whether or not that's a Mr. or a Mrs. That's why I just keep saying Mr. and Mrs. Robertson because I really don't know what gender, it identifies that because I can't say him or her because I don't want to misgender you. So, it's like, don't be showing me content of people that I don't fucking watch. Like, it's stupid as hell. It's really annoying. And what's even crazy? After I blocked her, then one of the other fake channels popped up with yet another. And I knew it was her because she types it, or he, whatever, types the same way all the time. And it's like, stop popping these videos up in my feed when I clearly click don't recommend and or block. If I block, I don't want to see their other residual channels that they've made under some other fucking account. Like it's annoying as shit. So that was the main reason I wanted to review this on my channel, to show people those are all lies. Just like when they ran with the lie that Jaguar was, locked up over the holidays when she clearly was on her own channel and Odell's and even on mine. Everybody wanted to run with the story that she was locked up. People just really be lying, bro. It's crazy. It is really, really crazy. So let's keep going on the review here.
Shawn, I emailed you yesterday, and I'm glad you emailed me back because I was just, you know what it is, man. We, the air is clear. It's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, look at him.
Hey, Ziggy. Hey, friend.
We don't pay any attention to the trolls, do we, Ziggy?
At all.
I love that.
Look at him.
At all.
I love how unbothered Shawn is with it. He's like, we don't even pay attention to the trolls. Shout out to Shawn Atwood. Like, I feel like that's how it should just be going forward. Unless, again, they say something defamatory or slanderous. Me personally, I'm just not giving it energy because I have so much other shit going on in my real life. I don't even have the time nor the desire to give it energy. So, yeah. Right. That's what I mean. It's like YouTube wants to incite drama. Literally. That's the only thing it can be, is that they want to incite drama. Oh, let's show you a video from someone we know you don't fuck with, so that you can go to their channel and start a bunch of drama. Oh, let's show you a video even though you've hit don't recommend 11 times. Like, it's stupid as hell. But yet, when we submit all these reports of gang stalking and bullying, which, by the way, let me bring that up again. Yeah, because every single live, we need to be pushing the petition. Because I'm so serious. I'm really over it at this point. Like, I want to be on this platform for the simple fact that it is a good platform to reach a lot of people. But you should never have to worry about office politics on an app website. It's insane. So yes, again, family, I'm about to drop it in the chat on my phone. Do not forget to sign the petition. Shout out to the 376 signatures. Thank you. Family, do not forget to support our Stop YouTube Global Cyberbullying and gang stalking petition. This is how we stop this shit. Literally. This is how. This is the beginning. This is the start. That way, by the time Ziggy's old enough to be on YouTube, he doesn't have to worry about it. Nor our future kids, you know? I know. Right. And that's the thing, like, when it comes to Jaguar, I just honestly, I hate to say it, but I just expect people to talk shit. And that's horrible that you expect it, but you just do. You just expect it because unfortunately this app thrives off of low vibrational energy. And when people are positively rewarded for negative behavior, that's the reason they keep making more and more videos, because they're getting paid. They're getting paid to troll. They're getting paid to be assholes. They're getting paid to be liars. And I'm not saying allegedly. I know this for a fact. And yet people like us, because we support her, we get targeted, we get attacked, we get dragged into shit that ain't got nothing to do with us, you know, just because we are supporting a truth teller. And because we're truth tellers, they're allowed to gang stalk our channels, to gang stalk our chats. And it's like, you guys aren't doing shit about it. So at first I was like, well, what's the point in submitting a report if you guys aren't going to do anything? And it's like, the point is proving just how many reports have been submitted that they've just, you know, blatantly ignored. But yet you allow these fucking, you know, low vibrationals to just do whatever the fuck they want to do. It's insane. It's like really, really insane. So yes, please, please do not forget, you guys, sign the petition, share it to everybody, text it, email it, share it on social media, you know, let's get these signatures up, because we need to reach our minimum, which is 15,000, in order for us to be able to legitimately say, now we have solid proof of multiple witnesses and you guys are going to be held accountable and you're going to do something about it. Because it makes absolutely no sense that, especially Daniel Robertson, making actual threats. You got multiple CCs on this platform making actual threats on people's lives. Like, it's not, oh, they're just upset and talking shit, or, you know, like me, I roast people satire. That's how I get back. You know, it's the funny of it all. But it's not funny because it shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be happening at all. It's not fair at all. Really getting sick and fucking tired of you guys stopping the audio YouTube. They just put up another notification that they stopped sharing the audio. Y'all can really eat a dick. This is ridiculous. How many fucking times has it been throughout just this entire live? It's like the 7th time. They just keep randomly stopping the audio. This did not happen last night at all. Now all of a sudden tonight, you're speaking against YouTube. And I'm going to keep speaking against YouTube until they stop doing this fuck shit. Now all of a sudden y'all want to every 5 minutes stop the audio. StreamYard, y'all can eat a dick, and I promise to God, if I can get my shit set up on Restream, I'm not using this bullshit anymore. I'm not. Like, it is ridiculous. Y'all put a Y in the chat if you can hear the audio. If you can hear the audio, please put a Y in the chat. This is like actually irritating the fuck out of me right now.
Oh, true.
You don't want him repeating what you got to say.
You know what? You might need him repeating what he got to say. As crazy as these people are, we got to arm our babies coming out the womb. Look at little Nova. The only thing she was missing was a helmet plate and a knife last night. Boy, she was ready to go to war with her daddy Ron.
So Sean, yeah, it's funny, we just mentioned you, and then I said, let me send you the link. We were talking about the situation with James English, and we brought up our incident that happened with him a couple of months back. And it all makes sense right now in regards to what's going on with Sherelle trying to recycle this whole story that James English concocted.
Yeah, well, let me just say that James English has a...
I'm listening on my phone. Why is the phone like 5 minutes behind the laptop? That's weird.
apologized to me. This happened like 4 years ago. So we have squashed the beef regarding that issue, but it has recently been recycled, like you say.
Since it didn't play the audio all that time, I'm going to run it back.
A trip down hell's lane.
Oh dear. Yeah, I woke up to like 10 videos today.
Oh my
Jaguar
God.
Wright is finished with Shawn Atwood.
Are you kidding me?
Sean, I emailed you yesterday, and I'm glad you emailed me back, because I was just, you know what it is, man. We, the air is clear. It's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, look at him.
Hey, Ziggy. Hey, friend.
We don't pay any attention to the trolls, do we, Ziggy?
At all.
Look at him.
At all.
Ziggy.
That's Jag up there, look.
Hi, Ziggy. Good to see you, friend.
I just realized how much Ziggy recognizes Jaguar and how much he's smiling at her, which is adorable.
Me and you got banjo lessons.
Oh,
yeah.
You love Purple Rain, don't you, Ziggy?
Oh, yeah.
That the woman who sings Purple Rain, look. Yeah. You recognize?
You see the smile on his face? Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
God bless him. Oh, from the bottom of my heart. Just what a gift. Oh,
so your
Sean,
channel
please.
then? I can say anything. You don't censor on your channel.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Don't curse in front of Ziggy, though, dude. Don't.
Oh, true.
You don't want him repeating what you got to say.
You know what? You might need him repeating what he got to say. As crazy as these people are, we got to arm our babies coming out the womb. Look at little Nova. The only thing she was missing was a helmet plate and a knife last night. Boy, she was ready to go to war with her daddy Ron.
So Sean, yeah, it's funny, we just mentioned you, and then I said, let me send you the link. We were talking about the situation with James English, and we brought up our incident that happened with him a couple of months back. And it all makes sense right now in regards to what's going on with Sherelle trying to recycle this whole story that James English concocted.
Yeah, well, let me just say that James English has apologized to me. This happened like 4 years ago. So we have squashed the beef regarding that issue, but it has recently been recycled, like you say, by this lady with 500,000 subscribers. And I tried to, and if viewers are not familiar with this, what they were saying was, I had created the Sammy the Bull story. It was all BS to hide that I had PDF charges in Arizona.
Right.
And these guys, when they originally came out with this, they put it out, millions of people watched it. I lost tens of thousands of subscribers, which went over to these guys. That was the goal. My mom was getting messages. I was getting death threats. My mom couldn't sleep at night. And it got really hectic for a while. And then it all died down. Those guys got blowback for being wrong. They apologized. So that part of it's over.
You're not late, CGK. I started late.
This woman with 500,000 subs in America putting out the exact same thing, and she said,
"Thank you, Nikki. Love you back, love.
It's BS. I've got a direct line to Sammy. He's told me it's BS." And she said all this the night before HBO Max announced my documentary with Sammy, and I tried to guide her to the truth.
Oh, so you didn't want that?
No. And even when HBO Max announced, she just doubled down. These people, what it is, they try and chip away at something, and when they're proven wrong, they say they're for truth seekers and they want authenticity and to find out what's actually happened for the viewers. They've got to be truthful to the viewers. And what happens is they chip away at one thing, and when they're completely wrong, they don't correct themselves. They just chip away at something else. So it's gone from, with this woman, it's gone from Shawn Atwood was lying about Sammy the Bull, and then Shawn Atwood was lying about his prison record, and she did this grand announcement where she read my prison record out, which I've written a book about, by the way. I've written 2 books about documenting it, and it's been online for 20 years, my prison record. It's public record. She announced it as if an alien had just landed on her house, and she was telling this to the world for the first time. So, and then it went to Shawn Atwood's SWAT team story is made up. They just move from thing to thing to thing. But the more outrageous the things they...
What's crazy is him saying that Cheryl's World ran with a story about Shawn Atwood getting swatted not too long after Jaguar actually got swatted. And swatting is actually illegal. It's when you falsely report a serious incident that calls for a SWAT team unit to be sent to your house. See, again, the reason those people were able to do that to Jaguar is because there was nobody out here standing up against this type of shit. The gang stalking and the cyberbullying, but swatting is an illegal act. It's not a prank. You can actually go to jail for that. And the fact that Jaguar proved that wrong, and she still ran with the story, not just against Jaguar, but even against Shawn, it just makes you wonder, like, who are these YouTubers working for? Like, I really want to know. Who are they working for? Because why? It'd be different if Shawn or Jaguar actually did something to deserve this. But it's just because they're speaking the truth. And then one has to wonder, I'm going to be honest, I've never heard of Cheryl's World until recently. But over the years, I've definitely heard Jaguar speak out against the essaying that's going on in the music industry, allegedly by Jay-Z and Beyonce. And as we're seeing right now, Diddy, who's locked up for it, R. Kelly, who's locked up for it, Harvey Weinstein, who's locked up for it, Epstein, who got locked up for it. I'm just saying, she's been speaking out against a lot of big names. And so far, they've all proven to be true. But I've never heard her directly speak out against Cheryl's World. Over the years that I've listened to her, I never even knew that was a YouTuber. Never heard of her. You know, a lot of these YouTubers that have hundreds of thousands of followers, which more than likely probably are bots that they purchase. Because again, They will call themselves famous YouTubers, but yet I've never heard of you. So you can't be that famous if I never heard of you. And then people are trying to, threaten me. Trolls are in my chats. Sherelle's World's gonna come take your channel. Bitch, fuck you. Anybody scared of you? Even if you are allegedly a CIA agent, because that's what I heard. A lot of y'all that's on this app targeting Jaguar Wright and her supporters, a lot of y'all have been found out to be FBI informants, CIA agents, criminals with actual criminal records, It blows my mind. Thank you, Nick. Grand Rising Logic's finest. Thank you, my love. Grand Rising D-Dow. It just, and CGK, thank you. It blows my mind that these trash ass people are the ones that sit up and constantly just talk shit about us just because we support her. Don't know me, don't know Maggie, don't know Ayasha, don't know Natanya, don't know Ronnie Bowe, don't know Jonathan Hay. But just because we all support not only Jaguar, but the actual truth. See, here's the thing that I find ironic in a good way. How is it that God connected all of us together and we all have been truth tellers in our own right, on our own, before we ever came into connection with Jaguar Wright? Jonathan Hay's been speaking his truth for decades. I've been speaking my truth for decades on Facebook, way before I ever started a YouTube channel. Ayasha's been speaking her. All of us have been speaking our truths. Natanya, everybody. But now, simply because they see that we not only continue to speak our truths individually, but that we support Jaguar, now it's this campaign against the whole collective. And again, these idiots don't realize that the prayers that I pray are very real, and so are my spiritual gifts, that when I pray that any energy rising up against us shall fall, it absolutely will. And that's why they end up wondering, why are all these things happening in my life? Why is this falling apart, and why is that falling apart? And, why is this happening, and why is that happening? Well, because you came up against the chosen, and we're the chosen of the Most High God. We're all limitless beings having a human experience on this planet, but we still represent the Most High God. So how can you sit on an app and constantly bash perfect strangers who you don't know, and then women and men who are survivors of sexual abuse? Because there's even men on my channel alone who have said that they have survived sexual abuse. And why do we have to keep censoring our words when it comes to this subject? I thought that was ironic. I noticed this when I first was following Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins before I started my YouTube channel. He could say nigga all day, but you're not allowed to say rape, pedophile, and sexual abuse. Why? Those are the subjects. That's what Diddy is, that's what he's in jail for right now. That's why he's going to be going to trial in May. And if these people can do these things, why can't we say them? Why do we have to censor ourselves for this app? Furthermore, why does YouTube and Google allow people to just blatantly violate community standards by constantly defaming and slandering? See, me doing a roast, jokes and satire isn't cyberbullying or gang stalking. That's laughing at dumbasses that think there's some kind of way, gonna lower our vibration by talking shit about us. That's, joking and laughing it off. But the people who go from channel to channel to channel and chat to chat to chat to start chaos and start drama and start talking shit and start threatening people and start, speaking on people's, children that are no longer living and all that type of shit, it's allowed so much. And not only is it allowed, those channels are allowed to thrive off of negativity and bots that they purchase to make it look like their channel is growing when in fact it actually isn't. All of that's allowed. But God forbid if you speak the truth, we're coming after you. And you know what? You know what? Our ancestors are coming after y'all. Absolutely, Nick. Yeah, you don't have to donate. All you have to do is just sign the petition. Literally, there's no it's not required to donate at all. And thank you to those who have donated. I wanted to say that, by the way, and thank you to those who have been leaving comments. Oh wow, there's a lot of comments. Wow, shout out Bonnie, shout out to you. I see you in the comments too. See, this is progress. This is all progress. So yes, family, not only like and sign, but comment, leave comments, leave videos, do all that, and then share. Now, this become a member today. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm not gonna promote that because none of the money that you guys donate to this site goes to any of us. It goes to them. Even the paying to get it more noticed. That's nice and all, but all that money goes to change.org. So it doesn't go to support our cause. What will support our cause the most is sharing the petition. The biggest thing with us right now is getting to our minimum goal, which is 15,000 signatures. That is what's most important, is actually reaching the goal. So I want to make sure that I do stress that. Again, you're not required to donate anything at all. Just please support the petition and support sharing it, because that is how we're going to start making a difference in all this bullshit. YouTube will be held accountable. They will, for sure. Right. Yep. And the beauty in all of this, as much as it sucks, you guys, the beauty is at least people showed their royal asses. You know what I mean? Like, at least people showed who they really are. That way. Oh, I forgot to send them the link. I don't know if they're up. I just realized that. I don't know if they're up because it's like performance issue. What are you talking about? There's one video open that's playing. You know what, StreamYard? You guys have truly solidified that I do not want to use your fucking. I really don't want to use this platform anymore. Give me a second. I just realized I forgot to send them the link, but I don't even know if they're up. But I'll send it anyways, just in case. Thank you to all who are speaking highly. I'm hearing some positive conversations about the family. Thank you to those who are supporting. What in the you know what? These retrograded energies need to go. I keep forgetting there's 3 planets in retrograde right now too. Okay. But yeah, I feel like if they're not going to do anything about it, then we have to. No, they purchased bots. This is something I had no idea even existed until the fam recently put me on game. There were a lot of these content creators that have all these hundreds of thousands of subscribers. They're bots. They're not actual people. Apparently you can allegedly, I have to say allegedly for the sake of YouTube, allegedly content creators can purchase bot packages where they can, to make it look like so many people have subscribed to their channels. Apparently there's even tiers of packages you can purchase, which again, to me, this is just an app. This is a platform this is essentially my digital soapbox. You understand? I'm not investing that much money into this app. I'd rather invest that money into equipment to produce my movies and my animations and software, But to actually spend money on bot packages to make it look like they even have it on Instagram. There's packages you can buy that makes it look like you have more followers than you actually do. And apparently there's packages people can purchase to make it look like they've got more subscribers than they actually do. But then you notice, how does a person have, let's just say a random number. Let's say they have 500K subscribers, right? But every time they go live, you only see 5 people in the chat. That's how, now I will say this, what I've observed across all platforms, every single platform I've been on YouTube, you typically only get about 10% of your actual subscribers that are active in the chats. Doesn't matter what you're talking about. Because a lot of people will tune in, but they don't want to communicate. They don't want their name. They don't want you to know they're watching. So they're never going to drop down in the chat. But they're going to watch you obsessively every time you go live. So there's packages that people can purchase so that it makes it look like their channel has all these subscribers, but you never see the subscribers interacting. So yeah, it's crazy. Right. It's because of the fact that, again, think about reality TV shows. They get views because of all the negativity. They get views and because, you know, drama attracts attention. Fighting attracts attention. So when you're a truth teller or a healer and you're focused on high vibrational energy, you're focused on healing, you're focused on positivity, yeah, people feel like that's boring. So they don't want to see Jaguar speaking her truth because they know how powerful her voice is. So they do everything they can to trigger her. Literally, I mean, I've watched it for years, and it's been so annoying. That's why I'm glad I finally have gotten to a place where I can actually directly support her, unlike these fucking, you know, trolls and shit. Because it's hard to watch people fuck over somebody who's been through trauma that's still healing from it. So literally, like when Courtney was sitting there triggering her and being passive aggressive and blatantly, you know, gaslighting her, it irritated my soul. It made my ass itch on the inside. Because it's like, bruh, I see what the fuck you're doing. And you're trying so hard to trigger the PTSD that she's still healing from. And it's annoying. So they want so bad to be able to say that she's a horrible person and to make her become dismissive so that people won't believe her. Because that way, the power that she has, you know, they want to try to strip that from her, and they do not want any other witnesses. Because keep in mind, she said multiple times she has witnesses allegedly from, and I have to say allegedly, from Jay-Z and Beyonce, who have alleged to have been abused by both of them. They don't want that truth to come out. They don't want people to be able to see their idols for who they allegedly really are. And again, I have to say allegedly, but I do totally believe it. I do. Because again, I've been doing this research too, and I've been saying the same thing on Facebook, and people was telling me I was a conspiracy theorist. They were saying I was crazy. They were coming for me, still are, honestly, till this day. They're going to pull up. Bitch, pull up. I don't give a damn. Not going to stop speaking my truth. And that's also why I support Jaguar so much, because she does fearlessly speak her truth, no matter how many times they have come for her. No matter how much they have done towards her. That's why I chose that photo for the thumbnail tonight. Unbreakable, because she is. And so are the rest of us truth tellers. The more we speak our truth, the more this shit gets exposed. Again, I told y'all in 2025, God was pulling the cover off all this shit. So they can get mad at Jaguar, they can get mad at me, they can get mad at Maggie, they can get mad at Natanya, they can get mad at Ronnie Bo, they can get mad at Jonathan Hay. The truth is going to be exposed, and everyone who has participated in any sort of sexual abuse of a child or an adult, or the trafficking of such, or any other satanic ritualistic abuse, it is the Most High God pulling the cover off of them. They're mad at the messenger, but it's the Most High God that's doing it. And it's not going to stop. Because the more we speak our truth, the more it prepares the next generation. And they'll know that it's okay to speak their truth, and they will. They will not stop because they'll see how we didn't stop. I'm so sorry to hear that, Plotter, and I'm sending you healing. Right. That's all that is. They don't want the truth to be out there. Right. We live in an illusionary world of smoke and mirrors and lies where we're forced to play roles. We keep taking the high road and right. Straight up. You got to think about it. Look at what they did to Yeshua, the true Christ, who was sent here to be nothing but walking love, and got crucified by the very people that he healed and saved and helped. So, when you really look at it from a spiritual aspect, are we really surprised at how much they come against Jaguar and all the rest of us? No. Are we more powerful than the lower vibrations? Absolutely, and they know it. That's why they seek to lower our vibrations. Again, spiritual warfare is on the mind. Get the mind, control the body. It's the truth. That too. Why are they defending pedophiles? But yet you attack the truth tellers for the same reason that they crucified the true Christ. They didn't want the truth to be heard or exposed. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't even paid attention to the likes, to be honest with you guys. Okay, yeah, we're at 67. We got 52. Can we please get the likes up? Do I really got to go off camera for y'all to get the likes up? Maybe I got to go off. Maybe I got to pull a Jaguar on y'all because I don't understand it. I'll be telling y'all the truth. You know what I would prepare for? I would prepare to move out of California. You guys do realize that these are all man-made disasters, right? This is not some great apocalyptic event. This is all planned. All of it. None of it's a coincidence. Let me point something else out to you guys too. Remember I told you guys about January, right? Well, we are 3 days before the Satanic Revels celebration with the sexual, oral, and anal and vaginal. And then the abductions. Again, this is what I'm fighting against. All the abductions, all the Amber Alerts, all the missing children being allegedly, and I have to say that for YouTube, but according to this calendar, it's planned, abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victims for Candlemas. And the ritual is sexual in blood, oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice, female or child, any age. This is what this shit's really about. It's not about a freak off. It's not about freaky shit. It's about satanic ritual abuse, which I have publicly been speaking out against since 2013. And everyone outside of the few truth tellers on my Facebook who knew I wasn't lying, everybody else, the same shit they have been doing to Jaguar, they have done to me where I come from. You're crazy. You're nuts. We're not going to listen to your conspiracy theorists. I kept showing them the Do As Thou Wilt clothing line when it was popping back in the day. I was like, y'all do realize that Jay-Z is he's a Satan worshiper. Like, he pledges the Baphomet, and he I was like, you guys realize this is an Aleister Crowley, hand symbolism. Him doing the I was saying this shit on Facebook, and I got so much shit. I got threatened. I got attacked. People started reporting my posts. That's why I started my private truth theory group, because people were just doing the most. But yeah, they were defending him. How dare you talk about Jay-Z and Beyonce? He's the father of hip hop. Bullshit. He's the father of big lips. The fuck you mean? He's the father of DSLs, okay? He's the father of Timu dreads. He's the father of nappy roots not matching the Timu dreads, but he's not the father of hip hop. And I don't even believe he came from the projects. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't believe he came from the projects at all. I don't. Because ain't no fucking way you came from the projects and sold a $50 J of mid that don't like. Anybody from the projects would know better than to do that. Hell, even in the projects, they don't do that shit. Fuck you mean? The shit is crazy. Right. Right. And that's what they don't want to see. They don't want to see us unified. They don't want to see us coming together. That's why they did the fuck shit they did last night. After we were doing all the positive, lives and showing each other support. And then they go and steal content and post it on their channels and, thumbnails and all this stupid shit because they want us to be distracted by their bullshit, but we're not. I for damn sure am not. There's only so much time I'm going to give of my energy to any sort of issue with the troll. And as of right now, that's no time. Unless you're saying something slanderous or defamatory, you don't even deserve my energy. You're not worthy of it and you won't receive it. Straight up. Straight up. That's crazy. That's real crazy. The day I have to buy subs, I'm going to shut my whole channel down. That's insanity. Purchasing support is insane. Actually gaining authentic, organic support from real content and real education and putting out content that people actually like and want to respond to, that's how you grow your channel. Also, engaging with your audience. A lot of content creators start these channels. They put out a whole bunch of videos just to get views. They never, ever acknowledge their subscribers. They never thank their subscribers. They never even show their subscribers, love, like ever. And I love my subscribers. I love y'all for real because y'all let me know that I'm doing what God told me to do. And every time y'all give me a positive reaction or a positive response, it lets me know that I am fulfilling my soul contract on this earth. And that's legit. I don't, and again, people who are purchasing subscribers and bots, that means your whole validation comes from an app. How pathetic are you? That your validation, you need validation from this app so much that you're purchasing subscribers and you're purchasing bots to like your content because a real actual human being doesn't. That's wild. And that makes you very pathetic. And it makes you your whole existence and your whole entire validation comes from an app full of strangers. Something's wrong with that. Very, very wrong with that. Yeah, it's a lot of people. And shout out to all the people in California. I don't know if Bliss Forever is here, but I know that she was directly affected by the fires and lost everything. And she was trying to get some assistance because she is a single mom. So Bliss Forever, Unapologetically Black, and anybody else in the California area, if you have been directly affected by the fires and you have a Cash App or a PayPal, feel free to put that in the chat. If the chat automatically blocks it, it's because of YouTube. But you can send a message to either myself or one of the mods so that we can get the link in the chat for you. Grand Rising Tink, thank you so much. I'm not sure if you've been here before because you don't look familiar. So if this is your first time subscribing, thank you, my love, and welcome to D's World. Thank you so much. Yes, because again, as much as people are speaking against Jaguar and, this whole thing with Shawn and putting it out there, that they're not, cool and they're not family and, all this other shit. I was so just happy to see him show up very chill, and very supporting her, and then bringing Ziggy just, of course that warmed all of our hearts for sure. Seeing the baby, but just genuinely showing, hey, we are a family and we're here. And we're not going anywhere, and I love that. I love that for everybody. I loved it for Jaguar. I loved it for Shawn. I loved it for all of us because, that whole bullshit that Shane did, all it did was cause dissension and division. And that's how the frequency a person's on. If every time you come on people's platform, you are bringing chaos and hell, that means you're in alignment with that frequency. And God is not the author of confusion. Now, whether or not Shane is racist, I'm going to have my opinion that he is until he shows me something different. Based off of his behavior on Maggie's Live, based off of the negative comments he has consistently made on other people's platforms about Black people, it is my opinion that he's racist. But that's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. Doesn't matter. That was my experience being in Maggie's Live. He was very, very white supremacist, very dictatorial, very condescending, very disrespectful, very, I'm going to come on your platform and tell you what to do, after being busted out for being on other people's platforms that are also Black and making derogatory comments about Black people. If you don't want people to think you're racist, don't make derogatory comments about Black people on multiple Black people's platforms, sir. Because you gave a very negative, you gave a negative energy that was displaced. You made the Atwood brand look as if they were in alignment with your energy when they're not. That's why I loved him coming on Jaguar's Live to just put all the fires out, set the record straight. That's not the energy and frequency that Shawn is on. And clearly, Shawn and Jaguar are family or close friends. I don't know how deep their relationship goes. So I have so much respect for Shawn for showing up and showing the truth. That way, if other CCs want to still run with defamatory lies and slander, well, then you just might get hit with, some documentation requiring for you to be held accountable in the court of law. Because I'm not on this app for any of this shit. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Like I said, all this troll shit, I didn't even know what the fuck a troll was until I started really paying attention in Jaguar's chats before she made me a mod. I was like, who are all these negative people just randomly jumping in her? Who goes to a person's channel to jump in their chat to trash them? There's something mentally wrong with that. Seriously, Grand Rising Elena, there's something really wrong with that. So, as long as they are obsessively watching and being negative and talking shit, I'm going to consistently show the unity, the healing, the growth, the positive energy, what I have directly received from Jaguar myself. She has spoken life into me more times than I can, even tell you directly, and encouraged me and supported me and shown me love. Maybe, some of these FIDs, these fans in denial, maybe if you actually abandon your self-hate and low self-worth that you've projected on the Jaguar, you would actually receive that loving, healing energy too. Maybe if you tuned in to her music, the healing frequency, the 963 hertz that comes out of her mouth, you wouldn't be such a hater, aka fan in denial. But it's not my responsibility for you to heal. It's my responsibility to fulfill my soul contract on this planet. And I was told by the angels in heaven to speak my truth unapologetically and to speak it just as loud and proud as they speak that bullshit and all them goddamn lies. So it's not a coincidence that I see Jaguar on Storm Monroe's channel years ago saying the same things that I've been saying on Facebook. And how in the world could this woman who I've never met be fearlessly and adamantly and consistently speaking out the very same verbatim things that I've been saying? And then now in this past year, we're aligned for a spiritual purpose because we're the chosen. And God is always going to bring the chosen together at the appointed divine time for a divine purpose. All this troll shit and former mod shit, y'all taking some, how do I say this? Because it's not imaginary. You're taking a duty that a content creator gave you to assist in helping to manage their chat while they are live. You're taking that so personal, like it's an actual job. And you're getting so in your feelings about whether or not you can be a moderator on someone's channel. All a moderator does is scan the chat for people speaking negative and report them. And they support the content creator and what the content creator is representing and the information they're bringing. That was initially why I asked to be a mod, because I was tired of seeing all these negative ass comments. And I'm like, you got all these mods, ain't nobody deleting this shit. Well, they wasn't deleting this shit because they were haters. As we found out, they all migrated over to Adria's, Instagram page. I saw all of them, all in the comments under her post. That bitch was just on Jaguar's channel a couple weeks ago. That one was just on her channel moderating a month ago. Now you over here under Adria English, She Diddy, Instagram page, talking cash money shit. Now you hoes is doing interviews. And not Miss Piggy up there doing an interview. Ma'am, let me pull up. Let me pull up Miss London Bridges' twin. That's what I'm going to call her, London Bridges. Because I've been told y'all that London Bridge is falling down. Because, seeing you on the tube. Yeah. This is why you be hating on Jaguar so much, because this is your twin. This your twin right here. And you up here doing interviews, lying on Odell, saying that he is allegedly putting hands on Jaguar and taking all her money. Sounds like I think you might have wanted him. I don't even think it's that you were jealous of him being a moderator on Jaguar's channel. I think you might have wished you was her. Because it just don't make no sense to me. Not to me. But what does make sense? When a bitch looks like this and knows that she could never, you know that you could never. So let's pull up the deets right quick. Let's do a quick roasting. Because we got, we got Agara interviewing Miss Piggy. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? We got Agara. Oh, wait, hold on. We got Agara, cash money shit. Meanwhile, we got Senor Paris with his frosted flakes all over his mask. All these different people that have all these things to say, but yet they can't even begin to compare. Oh, now she's over here talking about Shawn Atwood still lying to the Black community. Again, these people are miserable. They're so miserable. And then she's over here calling Jaguar crazy. This is interesting. So yeah, people like her, Agra, interviewing Little Miss Piggy, Bridget, who I seen was just on Jaguar's channel not even a month ago. It's insane to me. It's really insane to me. Grand Rising. I don't know because I haven't been to Maggie's channel today. To be honest, this is like pretty much the first time I've really been on YouTube today because I've had real life shit going on outside of this app. Unlike most of these miserable people, you know, they live for YouTube. Without YouTube, they have no meaning. They have no purpose. Their only meaning is to jump on here and bash. Right. They're afraid of the truth. It's easier to believe a lie. Therefore, will I give them strong delusion that they should believe a lie. And a lot of them enjoy believing lies because believing the truth means that they have to face that they have idolized stars when you're supposed to only be worshiping the Most High God. That's the real reason they don't want to believe these truths. You guys do realize that they have literally idolized other people, which is against the Most High. So yeah, believe the truth? Oh no, we'd rather believe the fucking lie. Like dead ass. You know, for me, it's the continued blatant lies. Because all I've seen of Odell is protecting Jaguar. And shout out to my bro. Shout out to the fam. All I have seen is him and he's a wolf. Wolves are protective. I would never ever in my life believe that Odell is putting hands on her and stealing all her money. You know, and miserable bitches. Let me tell y'all something about a miserable hoe. A miserable hoe that ain't got no man, ain't gonna never get no man, can't never get no man, can't compete where she don't compare, got funky ussy, she bald headed. Look, what the Grace was saying, they bald headed, they ussy stink, they're horrible. Inwardly, they hate themselves. So what can they do? Well, you can't project any positive energy when you are full of self-hatred and low self-worth. So the only thing you can do is sit on an app and project all of your self-hatred onto those who actually do have love in their lives, onto those who actually are high vibrational, onto those who actually don't give no fucks and will speak the truth against all odds. All you can do is sit on your platform and hate because one, you're a fan in denial. That's what a hater is. You obviously have to be a fan in order to consistently watch a person. I know I don't watch people on YouTube that I don't like. That's why I won't go over to Tiggo Bitty A2 Titties channel. I'm not going to No Nuts Ugly Ass Monchichi channel. I'm not going to King Primate's channel. I'm not going to Sean Spider Monkey Way. I'm not going to their channels and watching their content and obsessing over them and posting constant, you know, videos and lives where I'm just trashing them and tearing them down. I might roast and flambe your ass and laugh at your stupid ass, but I'm not coming to your channel to watch any of your content because I don't give a damn about you. I don't care if you live or die. Honestly, you don't mean shit to me. You mean about as much as the shit I flushed down the toilet. If you left this earth today, my life would be unaffected. See, I'm a Scorpio. Very all or nothing. And if you're nothing to me, you're literally nothing. You don't exist. It's insanity. That's what it is. Doing the same thing the same way and expecting a different result. Y'all bash Jaguar all day. Not your play all day. You bash all day. And you still don't get anywhere. You got to purchase bots to make it look like your channel has engagement when it doesn't. And Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins, why come your subscriber count has been sitting at 344K for the last 2 years straight? Can you answer that for me? You know, you took down all your content, all of your Jaguar bashing content, alleging that you're trying to get close to God. Well, is that the God, the son of perdition? Is that the God who's the prince and power of the air here? Or is it the God Molech of child sacrifice? Is it the Baphomet? You didn't clarify which God that you allegedly were trying to get close to, but you took your ass over to Ghana. And then Monchichi, oh so ugly and in all of his ways, so ugly, soulless, stanky. You know, a lot of these CCs got stanky ass souls. They soul smells like throw up, shit, and pussy. Your whole soul stinks. That's why your attitude stinks. That's why your energy stinks. That's why all you do is sit on this app and talk shit about the truth tellers and the real ones, because you will never be real. They can come closer than close. Hey, shout out to Nate Dogg. Original, they never will be. Yeah, you ain't gonna ever be authentic. But you will forever sit on this app and hate on this woman, and then wonder why your life is a revolving door of bullshit. Actually, the truth makes them question everything they've been programmed, and it also makes them see how they have been worshiping false idols. Because guess what? That man and woman that you idolize ain't who the fuck you thought they was. And that just shatters your whole existence for you to really see, oh, this motherfucker's a devil worshiper. Oh, this bitch is a dark witch that be casting spells on us every time she do a concert. Oh, this one did an alleged satanic ritual abuse. Yeah, at all. I've never seen a Jaguar be weak or stupid ever. Ever. Thank you. Yes, y'all hit that like button. Don't look. It's how many y'all? It's 77 in the building. We only got 66 likes. Do I gotta come off camera again? Really? That's what we doing. We're not supporting the channel if it's 70. Now, I know some of y'all is trolls, but you can still hit the like. You can still hit that like, right, Shawn? I'm just saying. Right. And see, this is also why I'm starting Forever Freedom. This is also why, because we're going to rescue them kids. God showed me that in a premonition, all those kids getting brought up out of from underground and getting rescued. I definitely believe that is happening this year. Cooking. It's insane. Right. First of all, Jaguar is a whole entire thug, just like the rest of us from the hood. Hey, look, you could put hands, them hands may not last, okay? She know how to defend herself. And I really believe that if bro was putting hands on her, she wouldn't be with him. People are miserable. So what can they do? They've already tried to come for her son, Sam, which is absolutely disgusting. I actually prayed for Sam today. I did an intercessory prayer for him. Oh, by the way, sis, I don't know if you're up or watching this. I had a download that Sam's father put a binding spell on him. He did a stronghold binding spell on Sam. So I would love to do a collective clearing prayer for Sam, because I've been doing it by myself, but I want to do a collective clearing prayer for him, because his father definitely put a binding spell on him. That's why he struggles, not just with being autistic, but he struggles with coming towards you and fully trusting you because of the stronghold the father put on him. His dad did a binding spell, but that binding spell can be broken. So I meant to tell you that, and that just came to me. And yes, shout out to the mods. I think right now all we have is Nick. Nick, thank you so much, my love, for supporting the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Expressions. Appreciate you, my love. Yeah, hit the like button. Hit the like. Hit the like. Grand Rising Creative Day Craze. Cody back in the building. Thank you. Thank you. I just, thank you, Dares. Appreciate it, my love. Yes, please, family, sign the petition. Please. Where are we at? Let's see. I hope we can get to 400 today. That's what I would like to see, for sure. Nah, see, Scorpios, we're moody as shit. You know, we really, really love folks, but you know, when we need our downtime, we need it. And we gonna take it. So yeah, shout out to Nick. Look, Nick holding it down by herself tonight. Thank you, Nick. Definitely. I'm trying to get caught up on the chat here. And that's the thing right there. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I've been hearing that about CPS for years, like for definitely well over a decade. And I don't know how it can be done, but there needs to be a full investigation on the Child Protective Services as a whole. And it needs to be done by someone who's not a part of the government that benefits from that shit. Like, for real. They want so bad. They want so bad to not see this, to not see the unity. They wanted to run with that story that Jaguar turned on Shawn Atwood, and Shawn Atwood is, you know, he's using the Black community and just all this shit. But every time I've seen Jaguar interact with Shawn on YouTube, it's always genuine love. Always. So again, I'm going to support. And the reason I call Jaguar my good sis is because the same gifts that Elissa had, my real and only true best friend since I was 5 years old, that I walked through my entire life with until she took her last breath. Jaguar has those same gifts, the same way Elissa would give me that. And Elissa, oh my God. Damn, y'all birthdays are 5 days apart. Elissa was a Taurus, and her birthday was 5 days before Jag's. And the same type of things that Elissa would tell me to encourage me, to get me to snap out of it. Sometimes she just had to give me that real shit, like, sis, okay, I'm gonna need you to stop doing this. And so that's why, like, if I consider somebody close, especially if we have like the same spiritual gifts and all that, I don't call people friend, I call people family. So when I had the moment that I had and Jag jumped in my life and then Grace jumped in my life, it was what I needed to hear. Never taken personal, always gratitude, because Elissa was a realist. She was one of the realest people I have ever known on this planet. Grand Rising, Auntie Leah. One of the realest people, and knew what to say and when to say it and how to say it to get me to see, you know, with my third eye. And a lot of people have said negative things to me about Jaguar. A lot. And then people are asking me, is she paying you? And is she telling you to no? It's insane. Like, I've watched her on Storm Monroe's channel since 2018. I'm just now speaking about it, but I've been watching it for years. So this, for me, this isn't new to follow her, to believe in what she's saying, because she's been saying the very same things I've been saying. And it's crazy to me that there's so many people like me. Yes, there's a lot of trolls. Yes, there's a lot of haters, but there's a lot of supporters too. And that's truly what they're mad at. They're mad at the support she's getting. They don't want that, you know. They don't want to see her actually having people show her love and support her. They want to run with stories that, you know, she's a horrible person. You know how many people have called themselves warning me about how she's going to turn on me? Well, it hasn't happened yet. So, you know, God is only bringing the family closer and closer. I think the real reason you guys keep coming to me with that negative shit is because you wish you were where I'm at. And I don't just mean with Jaguar, I mean in life. You wish you were a high vibrational spiritualist. You wish you had spiritual gifts where you could command demons to destroy the very people that make themselves your enemy. You wish you had luxurious afro hair like me. And a lot of you hoes that's talking shit is bald headed as fuck. That's why you're wearing on them ugly ass wigs, because you ain't got no fucking hair. You wish you could be me. You for damn sure wish you could be Jaguar. I think some of you people really y'all want to y'all trying to fuck around and find out in the physical sense. I feel like there has to be some sort of obsession for you to watch someone obsessively that you claim to hate. I don't fuck with people that I don't like at all. At all. I pay them dust. You're beneath me. Literally, you're beneath me. Your frequency can't reach mine. That's why I decided, like, people that are beneath me, I'm not even going to give them my energy. Because my energy is indeed my inner G. You feel me? I'm not giving that to you. And I do. Thank you, Auntie Leah. Very much. You know why? I know what it's like to go through the shit she's going through. To be that outcast, to be the black sheep, to be the one that's hated for speaking the truth when it should be being spoken by everyone who knows the truth but's too afraid to do it. I know what that's like. You know? And it's not an easy journey to travel. It's not an easy road to travel. But it's something you choose to do. When she says that she chose to make her life an algorithm, that's the absolute truth. If you type hashtag Jaguar Wright anywhere, you'll see all kinds of stuff pop up. It's not easy to do that. It's not easy to have to be always moving and you know, always got to be looking over both shoulders and hope that, you know, it's not easy to do. And that's why I'm always praying for her. Thank you, Tink, my love. Thank you so much. Because it makes me sick. It does. Right. That's the difference between us who are real, like, chosen ones. We feel each other's soul. When I can recognize the Most High God's frequency in another person, I want to be engaging with that person. I want to be in connection with that person because I recognize the Most High God in you that's within me. That's also the difference between all the two-faced, you know, moderators that expose themselves and the real ones who have been down since day one. Natural one, Ayasha, has been down with Jags since day one. She has outlasted every single lying ass troll, every single lying ass mod, two-faced ass mod. And that's what Jaguar deserves, true supporters who are real. Not the ones who are pretending to be fake because they want something from her. See, one doesn't need clout when they have talents and skills. You don't need to set people up on YouTube when you have talents outside of this app. When you actually are building an empire. The fact, and I thought about this today and I had to give the Most High so much praise because I have been conditioned to put other people's needs before mine growing up being a preacher's daughter. You know, we always had to put the church members' needs before ours and, you know, the church and the family and, you know, being the youngest of four on my mom's side, helping to raise my two older siblings' kids. I never really thought about ever putting myself first. And you know who pointed that out to me? Jaguar. Not even a little over a week ago when I had my first emotional breakdown about my mom. She delved into some things that she couldn't know because it's not like I ever told her because I'm very private. It takes me a while to open up to people, but she was able to feel some things that I was dealing with and call them out. And she's like, I've heard you Talk about everybody else but yourself as far as, you know, support. And when she said to me, thank God that you've had the strength to endure the things that you have, I've never even really just stopped to think about that, because I'm so used to going, always keep going. And I thought about that today when I was doing my intercessory prayer and my saltwater cleansing ritual in the shower and my prayer time after that. I was like, oh, Lord, thank you, because you have carried me through a lot of things. You've given me the strength to overcome a lot of things. And it's just in our nature to encourage and uplift. Shout out to my friend, my good sis, GagaDz Mercy. I caught her readings when, I ain't gonna hold y'all, when I was in the toilet, when I was in the bathroom. And because I've missed a lot of her content, because I've been, you know, engaging so much in the family's content. And I love her content. She's a tarot reader. She's a Scorpio. She helps me to see, she helps all of us to see the power and the strength that we have. And the fact that she spoke on a lot of the same things Jaguar said to me directly, I'm going to edit that part of her live and I'm going to upload it so that you guys can see it. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to give y'all her channel information because I get readings from her and I don't want y'all in my business. Again, I'm a private Scorpio, but shout out to GagaDz Mercy because she talked about that. She said, Scorpios, people don't realize how much hell we go through, and we'll look to everybody else like we're fine while we're going through our own hell, because we're so used to encouraging, uplifting, and being loving. And people see our loving nature as a weakness until they lose that love. They always have to lose us before they see our value. And she like really broke that down. She's like, so I love y'all and don't forget how powerful you are. And there's a lot of times I don't see that in myself because I'm just used to just keep going. That's all I know to do. But when I have those moments where I feel like giving up, yes, I want a true soul family for support. And I don't mean financial. I mean like the soulful spiritual support, that if I'm not at my highest frequency, if I'm not in a place where I can, you know, encourage somebody, that damn, all the people I encourage, somebody can lift me up and we can bounce off each other. And we can lift one another up. Like I said, real queens, we fix each other's crowns. We don't compete. There's no competition. You know, it's just us uplifting one another. And after all the shit that she's been through, oh wait, she's getting ready to go live. After all the shit she's been through, she deserves people that are really in her corner. And I know even for me, that's the kind of people I want. I want people who love like I love, support like I support, reciprocate. All this going back and forth and arguing and shit, no. So, you know, right. Scorpios, like, if we're down for you, we're down for you. And the fact that she does reciprocate is a blessing to me. So, Blissfer, there you go. Thank you, my love, for popping in. And don't forget to share your Cash App and PayPal, my love, if you're still needing help. Family, make sure we support for sure. Right. 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 It ain't for the weak, child, because look, when I tell you that we will go through hell with y'all, like we will go through hell with you if you're worth it. But if not, then hey, it's just a wrap. You feel me? Since she's about to go live, I think we'll probably pop over and while they were sleeping, yeah, we'll definitely. When it says it's scheduled for us, so she must be waiting. Hold on. Or still getting it ready is what I'm trying to say. Once she's live, I'm gonna pop share screen, and then I'll probably moderate on my phone. Yeah, I will mod. And Jaguar's given me permission to share her content on my channel. verbally and even during my lives. We are often misunderstood until people really get to know us. Honestly, once people really get to know us, we're cool as shit as long as you don't disrespect us or like, you know, betray us. Like we're actually really cool because we love love. Like Scorpios are the sign of death and transformation. We're also the sign of the lovers. So we love love. We just don't love when people take that love for granted or see that love as a weakness and decide to try to shit on it. Because that's when the Scorpio stinger comes out that motherfuckers can't handle, or we just go cold and just cut you the fuck off. Right. And she always is. That's why they hate it. You know, they absolutely hate it. And yeah, we're misunderstood until they lose us. Isn't that crazy? Why do they always have to lose a Scorpio before they value a Scorpio? You know, it be people like, damn, I didn't think you was ever going to stop fucking with me. Well, you thought I was just going to keep letting you cross my boundaries. And that's another thing. People think because of how we love and we're so passionate and consistent that, you know, at some point they can just shit on us and we're just going to take it until we don't. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh my God, you set a boundary? No way. You know, it's insane. Good night, Cody. Get some rest, my love. I'm trying to see because if she's, if it's going to take her a little longer to go live, I might continue to play this one. Let me refresh to see is she live yet. Okay, no, it says waiting for, so not yet. And see, this is also why I do so many prayers for Jag. You know, I do a lot of intercessory prayer for her. And I did quite a few today. Because I'm an empath, clairvoyant, psychic. I could feel all this energy coming, you know. So yeah, I'm really glad, like I said, that Shawn came by her live with Ziggy, you know, raising the vibration and really bringing the truth and clarity that there is no issue with them. It makes all of the trolls look stupid as shit. And it's like, even though they sit up and talk their shit and you know, say and do whatever, Shawn comes through like, yo, this is what it really is. I don't know why they're lying, you know, and this is the reality. So again, if you got to really think about these content creators. If you're running with all these stories, lying, blatantly lying on Shawn Atwood, on Jaguar, Shawn may not care as much because he just has that unbothered energy, which I do love. But Jaguar's gone through real life fucking bullshit, like being swatted, them allegedly stealing, I have to say allegedly because it's not my situation, but them allegedly stealing the Penske truck, you know, trying to bring criminal charges on her, and just the constant pursuing of her life and her happiness. And yet and still, she's still here. She's still speaking her truth. She's still inspiring people. She's still singing. She's still standing because she's unbreakable. They don't want to see that. They want to see her break. It's not going to happen. Again, the divinely chosen, you can try all you might. It's not going to happen. Not at all. All you're going to do is sit there and look stupid as hell. Consistently. That's it. That's the only thing that can come from that, is you sitting there looking stupid as fuck. Trying to just, you know. So I really, really love this so much. Thank you. Yeah, it really was you know, Ziggy being brought on there and all of that. Ventura just said the fire have broken out there. Yeah, family, keep California in prayer. Again, these things are planned. These are planned distractions because of the celebration that they're getting ready to embark on between the 20th and 27th. You're going to hear a lot more about people coming up missing because, again, according to the Satanic ritual calendar, January 20th through the 27th is the abduction for them to get ready for their Candlemas celebration, which is on February 2nd. And on January 29th, they're doing casting of spells. So during these dates, be in a heightened state of prayer. January 17th is a Satanic Revel celebration, ritual, sexual, oral, anal, vaginal. You're going to see females and, unfortunately, according to this, children being abducted for this disgusting shit. In Candlemas, they do blood rituals, animal and or human sacrifice. This shit is real, you guys. We're not crazy. We're not conspiracy theorists. This is real life shit going on. CPS allegedly and all these other, you know, organizations and things that have control over lost children, and then those children just all of a sudden come up missing. It's because of that calendar and the shit that they're doing. Right. And that's the thing about Scorpios. Once you, like, for real, and the reason is because it's not because you did something wrong one time. It's because you did it over and over and over. And we can't believe it because we would never do that to you. But once we see it for what it is, we're done. That is our strength, is our cold nature. Once we're done with you, we're all the way done with it. Like, you literally don't exist at all. Right. Yep. And they feel that way because they've been allowed to just keep doing what they're doing, you know, to just keep doing what they're doing. Grand Rise in the open ear. Thank you for tuning in, my love. Right. You know what, Auntie Leah, I want to impart to you to raise your vibration. The reason, if you say that, you won't be able to take anymore. And again, family, I'm not trying to downplay what's happening, but I saw this over a decade ago. This is all planned to get you in that low vibrational state of hopelessness. All these things, the hurricanes, the fires, the unalivement of random people, the evil. Again, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of darkness, spiritual wickedness in high places. This is planned to lower your frequencies. Right. And we are so much more powerful than all of this. And these California fires are not just only planned, but it's the man-made disasters that we talked about. Everybody wanted to say I was a conspiracy theorist when I played that Illuminati training video, but how about everything on that video is manifesting in real time today, right now? That man said we will use natural disaster, or not natural disasters, man-made disasters to mimic natural disasters to get people to fall in line with our end of world. How did he word it? He said our end of world plan. So when I told y'all before that we're living out revelations every day, we are. These are tests of faith. If you feel that the world is evil and everything's horrible, and then you're falling right into their trap. You're literally falling right into their plan. of a low frequency. No matter how bad it gets, the chosen are protected. The fact that they picked and chose which celebrities' houses in California were being affected and which ones weren't, that's how you know it's planned. And it's been said that allegedly the celebrities that were geared up to speak out against Jaquisha and the Diddler, the ones who were more prone to maybe want to speak out, were allegedly the houses that were selected for the fire, and then other celebrities' houses not affected at all. So, you know, the wars and rumors of wars and all that Revelation talks about, we're living it. Right. They always put conspiracy on the truth. That's why, for me, like I said, when Jaguar first started, when I first really saw her speaking out, I was like, bro, all the shit everybody called me conspiracy theorist for, she's speaking out against and has been speaking out and is not afraid of it. So I would say to everybody who's, if you allow yourself to slip into a state of panic, you're actually giving the devil and all the low vibrationals your power. No matter what we go through, everything on this earth is temporary. Every loss we go through is a way to, you know, perceived loss, because a lot of it's not an actual loss, it's a realignment. For anything that has been lost, it shall be replaced. The wealth of the wicked is laid up for the righteous. Why do you think the wicked are being affected? They're being judged. Just the fact that they came against the chosen is the judgment. Now, I think it's insane that Manchichi, No Nuts, tried to gain sympathy by saying he had to move from LA to Canada because of the fires, but yet his house was not affected by the fires. But he is being affected by the ancestors that I prayed to handle that. Again, any energy rising up against us shall be destroyed. I don't feel sorry for the celebrities or the naysayers or the haters or any of them people that's been speaking against the chosen. If God is judging you, again, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. I will repay. Now, to those who have been affected who are not against the Most High, God is about to replace everything you lost 100,000-fold, but it ain't going to happen if you don't believe it. The trying of your faith is when shit goes to shit. Do you give up, or do you still believe that the Most High is going to bring you through and allow it to be your testimony? You can't have a testimony without a test. And some tests are really hard. And some tests feel unfair. But the bottom line is, everything we have is temporary. Our experience on this planet is temporary. So it's easy to say, don't feel sad when it's not you going through it. But I've been through loss after loss after loss. And then I've been through victory. And with a lot of rebirth, death has to come first. An ending has to come first. A tower moment has to come first. And that tower moment doesn't feel good at all. But when you get on the other side of victory, think about what Jaguar, when she was speaking life to me, when I broke down the other night about my mom, about the butterfly and the nothingness. And then rebirth and come out of that victorious and beautiful. So stay encouraged in that manner. Don't get caught up in this shit, because that's what they want. They want you to be in a state of fear, and the world is so horrible, because when you bring that vibration down, your vibration is no longer elevated. Now it looks like she's on, so we're going to tap in. I'm gonna switch screen. Let me refresh the page, and then I'm gonna moderate on my phone.
Who's gonna be something special? I'm glad we didn't.
And again,
do
we
it.
are reviewing this for fair use purposes, for education and all that. Oh wait, no. Why did it rewind it? Don't start that bullshit, StreamYard.
Yeah.
Celebrations are always beautiful, girl. Look
Yes,
at
they
these
are.
clouds.
But you know, it's so crazy to me because I literally go to sleep and wake up and boom, they're trying to rewind the clock. They're trying to turn the necks. They're trying to turn the heads. So now all of a sudden, King Twirl, the criminal, who is now trashing Allie Carter's mother that he got the first interview with. You know, I hate the fact that these people really don't see how all of this is just orchestrated. It really just, I think the reason why it upsets me so is because if people realized how blind they actually are, they would weep.
Girl.
They wouldn't cry. They would weep.
This is why I laugh.
So all of, because people don't understand, this is the third generation of trolls that have now been inserted into my life. I see the new network that they're trying to build. And we'd be fools to let them do it.
You remember what I said before we linked up with the children, girl? We don't play that.
We'd be fools to let them do it. Do you know, it's really strange how no one sees how these trolls are now grooming new trolls. They're grooming them. Just like the ones that have been coming after me as of late were groomed by Trasha K.
Right, they definitely were.
See, Trasha K started this negative campaign on my name and on my life. And then they came up with this plan to turn my life, defaming my life, trying to destroy my life, to turn it into a game. See, that's why I get it now with Discord, because Discord is a gamer site. It was a site set up for gamers. And guess what? Swatting, that was a key thing with the gamers and in the gaming community. You understand? Somebody better tell Tasha K to be to be careful of me.
Be real mindful.
See, that's the thing.
That's Grace, you guys, for those who ask who she's talking to. That's
People don't understand how someone like me can live through all of this and not be afraid.
Right.
To have all of these weird people challenging your life, threatening your life, constantly threatening your freedom, trying to disturb your peace, trying to drive you insane. It's a game.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing a members only screening. We got 2 to do this week. We got to do Sons of Ecstasy, which features our good friend, English Shawn. And, it's such a badass story. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. There's a reason why Shawn Atwood and I can be friends. You know. But. I like we're going to do a screening of The Truman Show.
Oh boy. That's a good movie lesson. That's a great movie lesson.
Well, that was when I realized what they had been doing and were planning to continue to do to my life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for those of you who don't remember The Truman Show, it was a movie based on a reality TV show that was based on a fetus that was purchased by a corporation. And they documented every second of his life. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
All of the trained actors that were brought in to assimilate his family, his friends, his school, his town, his church, his job. The sports
Thank you
teams
guys
that
for
he
supporting
played
both of our
was all
channels.
fake. The girl that he dated, the woman that he married, it was all fake. It was all staged for his benefit so that he could be their entertainment. In the midst of all of that fake life that he had going on around him, he didn't even know there was an entire audience. Fans, people who bought t-shirts, people who bought merch, people who were Truman Show regulars from the time he was born. And nobody thought it was strange that a human being was being manipulated that way.
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you, my love.
That a fetus was bought. I mean, what would we call that by legal terms? A fetus was bought and turned into a reality TV show. And they made money. Truman didn't wake up and realize it was all fake until his, mid-30s? They had been watching him for over 30 years. Nothing in his life was real. And that's what that movie was about. The power of subliminal projection, inception, and how to own a human being. Welcome to all 50 new JagaDz. Don't forget to thank Dory.
That's such a spammy ass way to invite trolls.
She does this. She just comes through and does this all the time.
I feel like Dory Davis is a troll, bro.
You know, when you think about that,
like giving access
and
to
you
trolls.
think about what they've been doing in my life. But you know what else I thought of? Around that time, a video game had come out called The Sims. I'll never forget it. And it's crazy. This goes to show you how long ago this was. Me and Jill were still best friends. Me and fucking Jill Scott. That goes to show you how long ago this memory is from. Me and Jill, I broke up being friends with Jill in 2005. Literally, this year, when was that? I told her to go kick rocks. April?
Wait, I want to point that out, what you just said. Darcy Diamond? That's a mole in the membership? I see a Darcy Gingis. I don't see a Darcy Diamond. I'm scrolling through the chat. But what I don't like is this. She never engages. That's why I think that person's a troll. Because sis doesn't have the chat on subscriber only. And I know it's not you. I mean, obviously, you can't stop people from gifting memberships, but I personally feel like that has to be how her membership got previously hacked. And it just makes me wonder, because like we talked about this in a family meeting. I was like, bro, the people gifting 50 memberships gotta be trolls. Especially if you're people that don't engage. If you don't engage ever in the chat, which I've never seen this Dory person ever engage in the chat, why are you gifting 50 memberships unless you know for a fact there's other trolls in the chat that you want to give memberships to? The shit's hella suspect in my opinion. Did it stop playing? Oh, it's doing that bullshit again. Hold on. Yeah, see how the cursor, I'm not even touching it, but it keeps dragging the fucking cursor back and forth because StreamYard sucks.
Going on missions.
Fuck.
Gutting them wild dogs.
Thank you, Nick.
Jumping over a steep ravine with
right, Auntie Leah, because Temper, I'm taking screenshots every time they do it. That way there's proof that this is the same person doing this but never engaging, which is really weird.
No water at the bottom.
Why does it keep doing that? Just play the damn
even use the cheat code. I worked out so many of my music industry issues just coming home. Like every time I would think about all of the women trying to compete with me, I would come home and just imagine they was them dogs and just gut them. Sometimes I would start over just so I could gut them again.
Listen, at least you handled it in a healthy manner. I'm proud of you. Look, some of us would have been in the streets beating.
Oh, listen to me. Tomb Raider. Look, Lara Croft. And when Angie did it, when Angelina Jolie played it. Fabulous.
Somebody who was tailor-made for that role.
Inhabited. Lara Croft loved it.
Girl, didn't they have to upgrade the video game to make it look more like her?
Yes, they did. After the movie came out. Yes.
My girl, she did that role, and I loved it.
Oh, no, truth be told isn't Greg. Truth be told is Dee Dr. the Robot, Robinson, or Daniel. Whichever one you want to pick.
Go get a life, please.
Seriously.
This is why your edges don't grow. Girl, they're boring.
So anyway, that goes to show you how long ago this was. Me and Jill were actually friends. So anyway, she was like, oh my God, you still playing it? And I'm like, Zelda wasn't bad either. Zelda was a moment. But
I remember Zelda.
But Jill started talking to me about the Friends. Unapologetically Black. If you want to know who Daniel is, just ask D. D can tell you all about Daniel. Now, so she was telling me about The Sims. And she was like, oh my God, Jag, there's this new game. Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. You got to play it. You got to play it. I said, what is it called? She was like, it's called The Sims. I said, The Sims? She was like, yeah, you got to go get it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. And I'm like, well, what's it all about? She was like, it's about running people's lives. Like you get your
Literally.
own little family and you get to run people's lives.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, that sounds a little controlling, but I'll check it out. So I bought the Sim shit. I played it for 3 days. And then I never touched it again. I threw it in the trash. Spent all that money, played it for 3 days, and threw it in the trash. Ask me why.
I'm very curious as to why.
Because one day my kids came and asked me, was I making dinner or were we getting takeout? I had the food prepped on the counter, but I was so busy trying to make sure that the Sims had dinner and made it to work and Johnny made it to the overnight shift and all of this shit. I wasn't thinking about my own life.
Oh.
Like I realized that the second that I got onto this game, anytime I accomplish the goal and the dopamine is attached, now I'm becoming addicted to the experience. Now I'm more interested. How the hell is the Sims laundry done and yours is mile high?
Wow, that's what that game did to you.
How the hell is the Sims eat?
Wait, Temper, you said she was gifted 2 days ago? Who? Oh, Darcy Diamond. I still can't find this. Somebody else may have hidden them because I can't find them in the chat anywhere.
Good. Shit in the trash. In the trash. Because what it was doing was getting us accustomed to programming life. Because see, the truth is, the Sims game is real. It's what the government does to us. Isn't it funny? They're so brazen with it. They actually made a video game about it and got us to buy how they choreograph us. It's all programming.
Yeah.
It's all programming. So you pitch to a bunch of insane gamers who like to get each other swatted when they're losing tournaments. And you tell them, hey, we got a celebrity that you can follow, you can torture, we got plants, you can do this, you can do that. And see, I noticed that. Yeah, cheat codes and everything. You want to know what one of the cheat codes is on YouTube? When too much of the truth comes out on a channel, put a bunch of fake copyright strikes on it and get the channel shut down. And guess what? If you were really a good stalker, right? Truth be told, like you, if you were really a good stalker, you screen recorded everything. So now, not even the person who made the content has control of it. You do. You get to control the narrative. I guess it's kind of like playing God, huh? You know, this person walking around not understanding that there's an entire fake scheme invented around their life. And while real things are happening to them in real time, these people are the ones enjoying it, manipulating it, and they're doing it for profit. See? want you to think about this. Oh, thank you, Aqua Show. Hey, Jag, I made a cartoon of some of my favorite clips of you. I would love for you to see it. I promise you, and the JagaDz are going to love it. You'll laugh, I promise. Well, you're more than welcome, and thank you for that message. Y'all know how much I love creativity, so funny is as funny is. But I would say that the best way to get it to me is to just shoot me an email with a link to it or something. And actually, you can go to the website, DJ.
No, you didn't upset her. She said that for a reason, because there's legal things going on. When I say Mr. Daniel, I'm talking about Mr. and Mrs. Robertson, the psycho, the one that came into my chat impersonating Jag a few weeks ago. And this is the thing about it, Nick. That's the thing about it. Even if they're gifting entry-level memberships, I think the entry-level ones are about $4. So this person is investing a couple $100 each time they're doing it, but they never engage. And y'all know that most time Jag doesn't put her chat on subscriber only, so it allows a lot of trolls to come in. It's just my personal opinion. I feel that when those trolls were infiltrating her memberships, remember she just talked about this last week, and she was saying, how did my content get leaked from the membership onto other people's platforms? It's my personal belief that this is how. When these people keep coming through gifting 50 memberships instead of just gifting her directly the money, they do it. Think about it. They never gift memberships when she turns on subscriber only. Have y'all noticed that, or am I the only one that noticed it? Because I noticed that the times that she turns on hold on, there's a troll. I don't know. I feel like that's weird. It's weird that you never engage in the chat. It's weird that we never see you engaging, but you're constantly coming through gifting 50 memberships randomly. Y'all do know that trolls will invest to infiltrate. Just like they'll subscribe to troll, they'll invest money to infiltrate and get information. And that Dory person, never ever heard, or not heard, never seen them engage in the chat ever.
Jaguar Wright speaking facts about something very real, like about Beyonce not being special for donating 1% of their net worth.
Bro, this is annoying as shit. StreamYard, get your fucking shit together. This is ridiculous. So irritating.
That's when it hit me.
Yeah.
YouTube upped the ante by bringing in psychotic gamers. People who are used to sitting in front of screens for long periods of time without breaking. People who are used to getting obsessed with imaginary things like they're
that
real.
Dory person.
People who are willing to take it offline and take it into real life just so they can win. They've made me fucking Moby Dick, G. And they all are competing to be Captain Ahab.
Right. No, they're not.
Like
they're randoms. That's why it's weird that she keeps.
Nobody's noticing. It was the not that tapped in Ralph the Wise. He's grooming him to take over. Because I don't think the Not's going to be around much longer.
He's not.
I don't.
He's not.
No, you can see it on him.
Yeah.
No, I said no. He popped up on my algorithm out of nowhere.
You can see it on him.
this individual look completely
Isn't that
stressed.
crazy how
Not
Coach
even
said he
completely
popped up
stressed.
on
He
her
looks
album out of nowhere?
malnourished.
Told
He
y'all
looks
he
like he
was
hasn't
messy.
slept in days, and
He
I
should
don't
be
think
messy as hell.
it's chemical.
Right.
I think he's losing the race with Father Time.
Me too. Me too, Temper. I take screenshots every time. And I take screenshots of the people that get gifted in case they become trolls later.
Yeah. I think he's about to do something real crazy. Because he's trying to tap in this little weirdo too fast. You know, the problem with gamers is most of them are nuts. Most gamers who like game seriously, these people are mentally ill. They turn sleep deprivation into like a contest.
Yeah.
And when it gets to that point, you know, you're technically clinically insane.
Yeah. But they pay them lots of money, call them gamers, and then that's it.
Well, it's not even that they have to pay them a lot of money. They're getting paid steady money. They're making whatever money is being pushed through the back channels and all their fake Crime Stoppers and their GoFundMes and their Cash Apps. And then they get their channel and if they get a viral video, man.
Like, does no one see how
They can be legitimate people, kind of. They can file taxes. They can do this. They can do that.
Everybody's a high-functioning something, all right. Like,
You want to know what's really funny? So King World, I guess he's mad that I busted him out for trying to.
I don't know, Nick. They never engaged in the
Too
chat.
Strong by
So we don't
getting
even
to
know
the
if they're still
alley
there or not.
narrative to control it on behalf of the troll
very
farm
weird.
because Too Strong is without a doubt not troll farm. But I'm sitting there. And I'm listening to him, and now he's trying to convince people that
No, Temper. I didn't know that because I don't go on No Nuts channel. I mean, but I tell you what, can you screen record that where he said that and send that to me in an email so I can have evidence? Yeah. Okay, I've never seen her engage in the chat, but if you have, then great. Yeah, me too. But yeah, Temper, if you can go and wherever that timestamp was at, get the timestamp. Even if you don't have screen recording software, send me an email with the timestamp. I'll go get it. Yeah, and that's another thing. It's really easy to hack. This is what I heard. I don't know if this is true, but I heard that when you purchase a membership, that allegedly it's easy for hackers to gather your bank account information from that membership. Again, I don't know if that's true, so I'm definitely saying allegedly, but I have heard that. That's also why I'm not going to enable memberships. And guess what, y'all? Why did YouTube has sent me 4 different emails trying to get me to set up memberships on my channel because I disabled super chats and super stickers. Because again, I'm not going to let them keep making money off me until they release the earnings that my channel's already made. But the memberships, really all income that you make off of YouTube, they take a huge percentage. They take anywhere from 50 to 60% of what you make. And the memberships, they take, I believe, 60%. And I've heard from people who had multiple memberships on multiple platforms that their account information got hacked after they became members. So again, a person gifting members is suspect because Jaguar always has her Cash App up just like I do. So if you truly want to support a content creator, you will support them directly. You won't be going to their channel and gifting 50, 11 memberships to random strangers, you know, multiple times a week. That's hella suspect. And it's also classic troll behavior.
Horrible human beings ever in life.
Like straight up, they will literally invest in your channel just so they control and listen and steal your content. Especially when you're Jaguar Wright.
I'm like the god mom. Like,
why in the, you know what? Oh my God, I'm about sick and tired of StreamYard. It keeps dragging the cursor for some stupid ass reason.
Like, I don't understand how that makes me a cult leader.
Yeah, that bullshit too. I've heard that. Oh, she has a cult.
This is how blind they are. Like, it's interesting to see just how
because we support her.
They do not
Stupid.
Like, are you kidding me?
No, they really do not see.
Oh no, the people that are saying it, they see just fine. They just lying their fucking asses off. They all know that this shit was a setup.
Mm-hmm.
They invented the Legina Gold story. And then they brought it to me.
Creative day, crazy.
And rather than letting them control the narrative, I took control of the narrative. I did one thing that nobody ever said that they would do for that girl. I told her that I would take her at her word. And I would believe everything she told me up until it was time to take the DNA test. And once the results came, I would treat her accordingly, all depending on what it was. You know, the simple fact that people can take that and blow that drastically out of proportion by trying to make it seem like I ever believed anything. I believe Legina about as much as I believe Allie Carter. This is the issue that I have, though. I challenge them as human beings to face reality. That's not me buying into anything. That's me actually taking a proactive measure to help someone who is clearly mentally ill. What do you mean, how is she lying?
Mm-mm.
Like, anybody that can say that, I'ma pray for you, G.
Mm-mm.
How is she lying? Who's her father? How is she lying? Who's her father? Because it certainly ain't Tupac. Now, King World did all of this caring and love and, oh, we're going to get the mother back with her daughter and we have Allie Carter's mom and, oh. And now you talking cash money bullshit about the whole family. And now you're sitting there picking apart all the holes in the story. We don't need you to explain to us that Allie wasn't teleported by Russians. Anybody who knows anything about real teleporting would know that she was lying. Like, that's the thing. People want to say, how is she lying? How is she lying? How is she not?
Wow.
Like, it's amazing.
Transported by Russians?
Yeah, and got away. You would have to be Lolita.
Okay.
Oh no, she definitely has severe PTSD. Question is how much of it is chemically induced?
Right. Right.
I just find it funny that people have been investing into the idea of this black girl who was saved and adopted by this white Jesus woman.
Girl, that savior complex.
And they're sitting there buying into all of the crap that she's saying while this woman is sitting there letting her freak out on camera and making sure the camera's set up right. Like, are you kidding me? Allie's army? Army of what?
Yeah, NPCs, girl.
No, an army of what? Of course she was being groomed. And she was being groomed right on camera in front of everybody. And people encourage that, G. Like, people are whack. Because the only people that have a problem with accepting the fact that this girl is a liar, it ain't news, whatever she said was fucking bullshit. Let's move on and get back to what is important.
I need to review Too Strong.
There's nothing special about Tory Outlaw. There's thousands of them online. Look at Legina Gold. Look at Lamisha Fuller. And they want to try to attach that crap to me? How, Sway?
I wonder.
How, Sway? The Make It Make Sense Network? Or is it the Let's Try to Make Bullshit Make Sense? Talking about, oh, I remember the footage when Jag did this, but her channel got deleted. Don't act like you ain't got a pussy because you screen recorded everything. You just ain't gonna play it because you can't spin it.
Just pretending and shit. Like they don't know. Fuck out of here.
And now y'all tapping in all these little weirdo, mentally insane baby gamers to try to treat my life like it's The Sims. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
See, there's trolls in the chat right now. This is exactly why
I don't think so at all.
Random memberships are not good.
What I think is, I got y'all clocked. What I think is, every last one of these stories y'all been running around with, all of you invented. And I'm not saying allegedly, I'm saying YouTube facilitated it all. In the efforts to confuse real information on Google in real time. Cloak and dagger in plain sight. Oops!
Nick, they must have gotten hidden already because
y'all knew every last one of these so-called people was fake.
Yeah, they already got hidden.
Attach them to something real. You tried to attach them to me, hoping that once you discredited them, it would discredit me. That ain't my shit. Y'all clean it up.
Bitch ass niggas. You both bitches. Go off, Petey. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Y'all want to run around and parade these lying bitches? That's fine by me.
Wait, how about one of the people that just got gifted a membership?
Claim your own mess.
A troll that just got banned. So, bitch, your ass is getting too.
Angela Owusu, a.k.a. Legina Gold. YouTube shit.
See? That just proved what I said. Just proved what I said. One of the people that just got a membership was sitting up there talking shit and agreeing with a troll who just got banned. And it's crazy because I just said that. Then there's another one asking for a membership. These are fucking trolls, bro. That Dory lady is a troll. I'm gonna have to send them the screenshot so they can see. That way they can see this shit. I look, that's Jag's channel. I ain't gonna tell her how to run it. Right. Now they're begging her for a membership. Absolutely. I just did. Because how are you agreeing with a troll that Kaza Bear just banned from the channel? And you just got a membership. I keep telling y'all that Dory motherfucker is a troll. If I find out their channel information, I'm just gonna hide them from the channel because that's some bullshit. God damn it! Just refresh the channel.
What I am sick and tired of is constantly exposing the truth in real time.
Okay.
And having to explain myself again.
Okay. Okay.
Hold up. Dory Davis has 1 subscriber. Wow. Wow.
Because don't nobody want to remember what happened. It's the blindness for me. People really sat over there and huddled down like a small mass over there with that King World. Do y'all even know who that asshole is?
Girl, I'm still seeing the forest and everything. So get the fuck out of here. Running around listening to these.
I seen the police report of what he did to that woman.
Not a police report, girl.
Yeah, he ain't no different than the ratchet Gregory.
Girl.
Apparently he like fighting on
Another
shit.
member that's a troll.
Girl, look up.
So many.
Another one.
It's
Another
so
one.
many
Girl,
new members.
Hold on, wait a minute.
The
Wait a minute.
Girl, go off.
Wait a minute. Breaking news.
Oh.
Breaking news. Dory Davis is a troll that just gifted 50 memberships. I got the channel deeds.
Yep.
I was waiting. I was wondering how long it was going to take one of y'all mods to figure that out. I didn't want to spoil the surprise.
I just did.
Girl, like y'all are a mess, and this
every monetized channel that I've ever had, Dory Davis has gifted maximum memberships.
Girl.
Maximum. Our channel angel gifting all of those. I want to thank you though, Dory, or should I say YouTube, for all of the real people that you gifted memberships to. That's wonderful. Just know this. If you were gifted a membership, you were gifted at the bottom tier. The bottom tier is the JagaDz membership. And JagaDz, you know what that means. That means we've had a troll coming in, gifted memberships like crazy, so all of they weirdo stalker gamer people can come and get inside the membership. Ooh, they want to get inside of us. They're so perverted.
Girl, like
look, I had
you keep on knocking, but you can't get in. Ooh.
girl.
On a little Richard.
Girl, I'm telling you, I'm backing up the bullshit. Go off.
On a little Richard.
Girl.
I was waiting for one of y'all mods to catch it. Good job, Just D.
Got you. You already know.
And we know that Danny Robertson just got a membership.
Interesting how Danny got a membership.
Danny Robertson's Truth Be Told.
Right.
And Truth Be Told just got a membership. And do y'all know how memberships work when you get gifted a membership? It's based upon your watch time.
Okay, Casa Bear got him.
The people that get the gifted memberships have the most watch time on your channel.
Girl. Girl, these are like gnats, girl.
Oh
like
my goodness, honey.
Ew.
When that little nigga, Ralph, the moist, as my baby calls him.
Not the
But he started saying, we're tired. You want to control the algorithm, Jaguar. You want to control everything. And we're tired of being oppressed by you. Oppressed by me? Nigga, log off.
That is so
Please.
extra, not oppressed.
Go brush your teeth right quick.
What they got?
Thank you.
They over there doing troll State of the Unions.
This is why I say go off. Yes.
Come get your
Girl.
trash. Come get your trash.
Shit. Come get your shit. Girl. It's
Grand Rising, Mary. Thank you for the soup chat. See that?
girl.
See that? They just can't stay away from me.
Crazy.
Girl, I'm telling you, like fruit flies, girl.
I'm just
Gnats.
trying to figure it out.
Girl.
Yeah, you never got gifted a membership because there was a stalker that was watching more than you. That's why you didn't get that membership.
Right.
The stalker beat you
to
to
whoever's been viewing the content
Ain't
the
that some
most.
shit?
It's crazy.
I'm telling you.
I'm tired of them all, girl. Ugh.
That singer reactions. Who's the lady in the back? That's Grace.
Girl, I'm glad they ain't hear me because you should let them know that I've been cussing them all that. I've been cussing everybody out.
That's who that is. Hey,
Girl.
get to know. I have always wondered how that worked. Thank you. Yeah, that's how that works. Isn't it funny? YouTube even set it up so that the stalkers profit.
Isn't that crazy?
I'm like, wow. And I'm tired of everyone pretending like they do not see. Like,
Oh, you keep on knocking what you can't get in. Yes.
Yeah, it is early.
Wake up in the morning, got the urine in the troll.
I'm telling you, I hope everybody has an ulcer. I hope everybody's going to their doctor double time.
Oh, have mercy. Oh my goodness. What somebody said, Grace is a great hype woman.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they must have not heard me. Girl, go off. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So that means I'm Busta Rhymes and you Split Star.
Not split.
Do your thing. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired.
The Busta Rhymes and Split Star of commentary.
Girl.
Oh, stop playing with it. Stop playing with
Girl,
it.
I'm telling you.
These niggas is insane.
They're nuts, girl. They're nuts. They done lost all that shit. There's nothing left in there.
You want to know what's wild, though?
Yes,
you want to know what's real wild about Dory Davis, our troll angel?
Your troll angel?
Who's been gifting all of these memberships to let the enemy in and as a Trojan horse. Do you want to know what's wild?
Shit is crazy.
She bought the top membership.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why I'm talking
so
about.
She can have access to all. Like, that's what a good spy does.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what a good spy does. Oh, Nick's Mountain Goat, 1 month. The right experience. Well, you not in there alone. You in there with Dory. Look at what I found. My elevated experience. Hi, Jag. Hi, Grace. Yeah, bye, Dory. Yeah, Dory did this on my last channel. I just wasn't going to say anything. That's why every time she did it, I would acknowledge it.
This is so soft.
This is how wild they are.
It's really psycho.
And I'm telling you, I hope everybody is at the doctor double time, triple time. Y'all do
Come get your trash. Come get your trash.
Come get this. Come get this off my porch. Like, no, come get this. Come and get these people. Come get y'all shit. I'm tired. Girl.
Like, I'm just trying to figure it out.
No shit.
I wish you didn't have to figure it out. That's what I be telling you, girl. I'm so sorry that you got business.
Oh, we definitely got a troll in this house. There's some trolls in this house. If you see them, point it out. If you see them, point it out. Troll.
And they love that song. They love the remix, girl. They love it.
Troll. Yeah. Gotta hate it when
I told you, intellectual goals. Yeah.
they ain't got none. Ain't no intellect there.
No,
Ain't none there.
I'm talking about your girl. He's like, you
Oh,
doing everything right. Your
man.
like, you enemies to see. Girl, you doing everything right.
Like I literally sat there and I was looking at that chat. I was so amazed looking at all the loser trolls, goofy ass bitches like Mika Boo, like that bitch. Oh my God. She is the wackest and she's a wino. She's an original Tasha Trasha K wino. Like, I'm like, you gotta be at least 60 now. Like you ain't got nothing better to do.
No. This is the part that surprises me. These people really have nothing better to do. My brain was tinkering when you used to about that Tasha. We can talk about it later or now. It's up to you.
What you want to tell me? Let the children hear it. I'm done being coy. I'm done being coy.
You tired of these bitches?
Yeah, ain't no point in playing possum. I'm Moby Dick. And ain't none of y'all niggas good enough to be Ahab and me.
Well, you want to know how it's funny that things keep on popping up all at the same time and everything? Wouldn't it be funny if Tasha's legal issues was all part of the grand design?
Now that's the word.
Because everyone would, because she's been very, very active. Like her name keeps popping up.
Right.
Now that she's not, the queen of, the tea on the internet or whatever the case may be.
She never was the queen. The only thing she was a ginormous pain in the ass.
Wouldn't it be funny if that was part of the grand design? Tank her that way she can shine bright and other things, aka what's she doing now with this Ant Farm?
I'm gonna tell you something right now.
It's curious.
If this troll farm is like her baby, then she hate me because I'm killing it. I'm destroying this thing. Like if this is her business model, I hope she can blame this on management. I hope she ain't come up with this flummadilly
management. That is hilarious.
Because it really will just tank all of her value. I mean, not that she ever had any, but whatever, modicum of. I mean, the thing is this, and this is the thing. She likes to pride herself on being so smart, but you got beat by one of the dumbest sluts around. Like, Cardi B ain't no fucking rocket scientist.
And that's what I'm saying. Like
you was that stupid that you got beat by a dumb bitch.
Wow, that says a lot.
You remember how we had a conversation?
I really do hope she can blame this on management. I do. Like, tell Ra's al Ghul that you thought it was a bad plan all along, but you was playing the good soldier. Even though they let you get sued and didn't do nothing about it. They got you on the game plan. The game thought he was getting away with not having to pay that woman that he essayed after that television show. And guess what? Thank you, Livewire. And guess what? He had to pay now. Like he thought he was doing something when he let Whack 100 put the house in his name so he could pretend like he ain't had nothing.
Because these people that they business behind from there.
And guess what? Just when he thought it was safe, bang! You gotta pay that money. And as if that wasn't bad enough, Evelyn Lozada is the grandchild of your new baby. These is not life goals. Like you should not be able to say Evelyn Lozada. Ocho Cinco, old joint. Like you should not be able to say that Evelyn Lozada is your baby grandma. I don't know. Like, is people not having 444 in the building? Is people Evelyn Lozada? Like I could see, like even Tiny as a grandma, that it's a little creepy.
Oh.
You know, T.I. and Tiny, they got that little king baby now.
Oh no.
And it's just weird. It's weird trying to see them like act like grandparents. It's weird.
Oh no.
But Evelyn Lozada? Thought du jour? Vintage thought? That's your baby grandma. So who the baby great grandma? Vanessa Del Rio? Who your great grandma? Mae West? Yeah. Well, can you tell us about the other side of the family? Oh yeah, they're all whores. Yeah, mama whore, grandmama whore, great grandmama. She was pimping. She's pimping back doing prohibition. Like, can you imagine at the baby shower? So, you know, what's the family business? Hoeing?
Girl.
Come on, Granny.
Not come on.
You can do it, put your back into it. I'm just saying.
It's the decisions that these people make. I'm just looking at it.
That's what we calling them, decisions.
Girl.
We calling them decisions.
I don't know what to call them. We got to call them something for the
Or reflexes of the chemically induced. Reflexes of the chemically induced.
Amen.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, like they're not kidding, and that's the funny part. Like this is what's really happening around. Like
this is going on. Like, you know, you went to sleep a man, you woke up the proud owner of a new slut. Like,
oh,
I can't.
There's so much.
I can't.
There's so much.
Like to run around saying, yeah, no, I got a new grandbaby. Oh, for real? What's the father like? Oh, yeah, the game. Yeah, that's my baby. Yeah. That's my baby daddy.
There's so much going on. There's so much going on.
I'm just saying. Then you got the other girl. She going to the game with her son to watch her baby daddy. Your baby daddy and your son the same age and y'all just kicking it. What the fuck is going on? I can't. This is insane. People have lost their stone cold minds.
They've lost their mind, they've lost the marbles, they've lost the sense, they've lost the hope, they've lost the feeling, they don't understand. Like, straight door bird. Straight off the cliff.
I tell you what I do know.
I know that
when it gets to the point where trolls are buying top memberships,
Jim Brown just got gifted a troll, and she is a known troll, making fake pages.
At least 400 memberships, maybe 5.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She drop it off 50 piece at a time just so she can make sure all her people get in. Sure does. So we're talking, she's bought about 500 memberships.
She paying for that in this economy, or no, you gotta work for the people.
Understand
You
this.
got to have a secure job in order to do that.
Understand this. That's the budget.
Yeah.
That's the budget for her team to come in and spy.
Girl, they say
You shouldn't find anybody that interesting.
no.
It's unhealthy.
Yes, like this is a psychosis. Like these people are on full-blown psychosis at this point. Where are the psychologist's children?
No, what I'm not understanding is how people can't see that YouTube is taking advantage of mentally incompetent individuals and sending them on dummy missions.
This is not okay.
Did you hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said?
I know what you're saying. That's what's making it dangerous.
Is financing mentally unstable people or chemically induced people. These people aren't well. These people are not well. And they running loose online.
This is why I tell y'all to everybody to make sure you're watching your surroundings. Because these people are, why you think I keep saying watch everything? Pay attention wherever you are. All of you. These are the people that will stab you in Walmart by the eggs. I'm not playing. Like,
if the eggs show up,
girl, do you not hear these people? They have a budget to lose their mind. They don't need the eggs to show up.
I don't understand how anyone cannot see that this is a coordinated effort. They want to make sure they get all that members only content so that they can screen it in their discords and study my every movement. Jag got a popcorn ceiling and no blinds. Where?
What?
Odell's spending all of your money on his divorce. How? When he had a fee waiver.
Why is y'all in her business? Like,
because that's their business.
My ass. Like, go do something else.
It's the Sims. It's the Sims. It's the Sims.
Girl,
and I'm their person.
No, we need to find a way to turn the game off. Like, this is giving me a headache. Like, why? Like,
they
I'm so
need
tired of
to
being in your business.
Oh.
And if they can't do it, then we're going to have to find a way to do it by force. Like, somebody got to log these people completely off. Girl, I'm tired of them being in your business.
Funny thing is the FBI knows all about this little criminal syndicate.
And for me, y'all keep it up. Keep it up.
You know, I talked to another CC recently. She sent me some information.
What you say? I'm glad you're making the decent friends out here. Because, girl,
no, she went to the FBI regarding Dee the robot.
Mm-hmm.
And they blew her off, too. They do a lot of that. Why?
No one is going to convince me that this DD character is one of them. Like, no, you just getting paid by them. And we already know how that works.
Number one, all of them have criminal records. Mm-hmm. All of them. All of them have been caught doing something terrible, and all of them have cyber crimes or white-collar crimes, computer crimes, all of them. You know what it sounds like to me, what it really feels like to me? All of them got busted doing something really bad. and became CIs. And this is how they're working off their case. See, that makes good sense. And they get to make a couple of dollars at the same time. That makes good sense.
I don't have any more questions once you put it like that.
All of them degenerates. Most of them have some kind of disgusting case. And guess what? Because of their charges, once they're ready to get rid of them, all they have to do is expose what they are and nobody will care, and then they move on. Grand Rising.
Well, we need to go on here and skip to the...
Like I said, they've collected a bunch of broken toys. Because every time they all try to move around, guess what happens? They get snatched right back in line, don't they? Every time any one of them are going against each other, guess what? They had to turn around. I'll never forget somebody coming through and paying someone a $500 cash app to stop beefing with someone. And the second that they sent them that cash app, they instantly said, I'm not talking about this no more. I ain't got no problem with this. Thank you for the cash app. How the hell doesn't that sound like bribery?
It does to me. Come put this. Come put this. This is wild.
See, this is the thing. I live on and off. I don't need the system to survive, and I know how to live very well without it. I'm not your average American. I know the law. I know this country. Just like I know it's against the law to solicit someone being arrested online. Yet there's at least 25 CCs that have done it in the past 3 days regularly. Let me know if you know where she is. We got Crime Stoppers. That's actually illegal. Yet nobody reports these channels, gets these channels offline. I don't think everybody realizes the reason why they're fighting so hard to stay relevant is because without me, they don't exist. This is literally all their lives are. Stalking me, following me, watching me, mocking me. Like he was literally sitting there saying, oh my God, Jag is going off on the people in the comments. She's calling people out. Yo, make sure no matter what video it is, go into her video and say she's stupid. Say she don't know anything. Just say anything. Make her mad. Make her mad.
I would rather be considered nothing than to sit here and say that I do that. There's everything wrong.
I want to know what's even worse than that? They're black.
Right. That makes it worse.
I don't see nobody else doing this.
Please sign the petition.
And they make the rest of the race look horrible.
I'm going to pin it right here in this chat.
You.
Thank you, D.
You're welcome. Got you.
The FBI is well aware of what they're doing on this app. And they're not going to do anything about it until we make them.
Exactly.
15,000 names. That's all we need.
15,000 signatures.
Thank you for those who have signed. And thank you for those who will sign.
Right. We need 15,000, family. 15,000.
I'm going to get ready to shut down for now. Story time with Jaguar coming up next. I whipped up a little something for you guys. And part 2 of Know Who You Are When You Know Who You Are. The Art of Focus. We'll be picking that up tomorrow. We have other things we need to do today. We got more filming. I'm behind. There's been so much going on.
You got no time. Always remember that you are right on time.
Thank you, Mel. Thank you for being one of the first. And to all you trolls inside the Jaguar Wright Effect membership, we gonna make it fun for you.
Grand Rising RC 117.
See, it's one thing
Grand
to be
Rising Diane.
hiding in enemy camp. It's another thing to be recognized in it. We gonna have fun with y'all. Oh, and this story time with Jaguar that we're about to upload here publicly. It's no point in making it members only. I might make it members only later, but this one is about my friend, Albert Brown Sr., also known as Albie Shore. I think you guys are going to want to hear what I have to say. You know, there have been some CCs that have sat here online and disparaged his character, said all kinds of things about who he is as a man. And for someone who lives through constant slander, and considering that me and Albert have the same enemies, I know what he's endured. And I can't even begin to imagine how he's survived it all. So just for me, hearing people speak disparagingly about his career, about his fatherhood, about his marriage, about how close he was to his wife, like about, you know, him being jealous of Diddy. Who would be jealous of Diddy?
I mean, for real.
That's why I say slap any one of them you can.
Everyone who knows Diddy knows what he did.
Right.
To get what he got. Nobody wanted that. Like, I'm sick and tired of people saying that you're jealous of people.
Right.
That you despise.
Girl, this why
welcome to the family. It's me.
First things you can't slap them.
Like, seriously.
Real this girl.
Seriously.
All right, family. I have to end the live because I gotta go pee again. Plus, it's 6:30 my time. Now, y'all can definitely catch the rest. I think she's about to end it anyway. Creative Craze. Let me share screen and show you right quick. Yeah, and I still gotta braid my hair back up too. So, okay. Thank you for the 379 signatures. Now, you asked how you can share. Scroll to the bottom. You can share using the QR code. You can share on Facebook, WhatsApp, X, also known as former Twitter. You can copy the link and send via email. So it's all the way at the bottom of the page. And if for some reason you can't, you can literally just highlight the hyperlink at the top of the web page, and you can copy it that way as well. So yeah, give me 1 second. My phone is doing something weird. Okay, so yeah, again, and I'm gonna post the link in the chat again. I'm gonna post it on my phones. It's just easier to copy and paste from here. So I just put the link in the chat again, family. And again, we need to hit our minimum goal of 15,000 signatures. Well, we can't change the link. I mean, that's the link assigned to the petition. So yeah, family, please support our cause to stop cyberbullying and gang stalking, which is exactly what not only Jaguar but now all of us have experienced, simply because we are supporting truth tellers. So thank you, family, for the 379 signatures. Thank you to those who have been sharing the petition. Thank you to everybody who has been taking this serious and just standing behind our good sis Jaguar Wright, myself, and the Soul Vibe tribe. Thank you to all the moderators that stayed and hung out. Thank you to all of my new subscribers. Shout out to all the new DzPeepz and JagaDz. You're welcome, my love. And yes, cruelty-free artistry. You guys make sure that you have subscribed to the Jaguar Wright Show as well. But most importantly, make sure that we are getting this petition shared. That way we can take a proactive step in stopping the gang stalking and the cyberbullying that YouTube is allowing to happen on their platform. So family, I love you all so much. Y'all have a beautiful, blessed day. Come back tonight. There'll be more content, more laughs, more roast, and more information. And we'll do the, I'm definitely going to do the music review since I didn't get a chance to do it tonight. We'll finish the Zanzibar performance. And then there was two other songs I found that I wanted to give a reaction review to. I don't know what's going on with the lighting right here. Like I moved. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm jumping off. Y'all have a good day. Have a beautiful and blessed day, DzPeepz. Love y'all.